The views and opinions of this stream are not necessarily those of Twitch, Pint and Click, or the members of the Drunk Therapy community. Drunk Therapy will begin in 2 minutes. Talk about your mommy and or daddy issues in 1 minute 45 seconds. Tell us about the worst decisions you have made while drunk in 1 minute 30 seconds. In 1 minute and 15 seconds, we can gamble on whether or not you're getting back with your crappy ex. Listen to funny international accents that may or may not turn you on in 1 minute. In 50 seconds, you can describe the thing growing on the tip of your penis. In 1 second, I will say something redundant in 1 second. Ask if it's okay to mix heroin and caffeine in 30 seconds. Disgust us with your deepest, darkest foot fantasy in 20 seconds. Pint will inform you that he is not a real therapist in 10 seconds. Drunk Therapy goes live in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah.
I haven't been circumcised.
Jump off his reader.
It's like the worst turn off ever.
She was gonna raid his ass.
Oh man, she's a dirty girl.
Chris.
Obviously.
Cat.
Obviously.
Condom.
Obviously.
Family sucks.
Obviously.
Ruined our relationship.
She pulled out her old foot pussy.
Goodwill humping.
This is not something that I enjoy.
Does no one do foreplay anymore?
I get home, really drunk.
Bad daddy.
Fight makeup sex.
Bad daddy.
Fight makeup sex.
I never had a hangover.
Harry's not giving up.
A little brain gymnastics.
The most romantic shit. He picks me up on his motorcycle.
Sounds like me when I'm smoking weed.
My asshole is just so wide.
All right, okay.
I don't understand it.
I do put a lot of trust in you fuckers. What is up, Ion and Hector? Hope you guys had a nice weekend. Does it feel like a real stream yet, Ion? Huh? Feel like we're getting there? Oh, boy. What's up, you guys? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out through the new trailer. I hope you heard it. I don't still know if anyone can hear it or not. I hope people can. Time will tell. Oh, you're feeling it. Okay, good. Thank you, Ion. Yeah, I hope it's not too annoying. Oh, good, you heard it. I'm so glad. Like last time, people were like, I didn't hear a thing. And then, but like, I don't know if people are just pulling my chain or what. So, what's up, you guys? It's always a pleasure to see you both. Oh, thank you, Hector. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, put some time into it. Included some of our fellow community members in it. So, seems like a decent package. I don't know what most people seem to have, like just the standard countdown or something. So, tried to do my best to make it unique to us. If only you had a mood in here that could have I know, right? I know. If only, Ion, if only. What did you guys get into over the weekend? I hope it was an uneventful one, at any rate. Okay, thank you. Very cute. I'm into the cutesy stuff. You know that. You know me too well. I had a dinner with my mom's side of the family on Saturday. That's like, it's been happening less and less over the years, especially after the pandemic. The pandemic really kind of broke us up. Hector, you didn't get into much. Have relaxed and done some of my assignment. Excellent. Did you manage to catch up pretty well on all your stuff, Hector? Get any more extensions from your teachers? Ion, you went picking mushrooms with the girlfriend and painted a lot of miniatures. Excellent. That's so cool. Do you have some more miniatures you can share with us? And what kind of mushrooms are we talking here? What kind of mushrooms, huh? Gotta know.
Marijuana is the flame,
Gotta
heroin
know.
is the fuse, LSD is the bomb.
Still missing some of your assignments, Hector. I got you, yeah. I mean, it sounded like you had a lot on your plate, you know? Normal ones, yeah, good on you, Ion. I mean, you know, like, I'm not gonna judge if they were, you know, psilocybin. I know a lot of people that go do it. I know people that get paid for it. So, you know, like, friends that do that. So again, I'm not gonna judge. What's up? Beer now, champagne. I don't know what to call you anymore, buddy. What are you in the? You're even a third name in the Discord, aren't you? Beverage at the get together. Yeah. It's only slightly confusing at this point. Well, I mean, not to me, but I'm sure to everyone else. Hector, I'm closer to having done everything, but I'm still missing some of the newer ones, right? Of course, it just keeps piling and piling, right? What's up, Reported? Welcome back. I am honored that you joined 3 streams ago and you've been to everyone. It's quite the pleasure, so thank you once again for being here. Totally appreciate it. Also, I wanted to say thank you, Champagne and Reported, for chilling in the reception and for having a conversation, I take it. That's awesome. Love seeing that. Fucking love seeing that. Seriously. Ion, I just ordered those through the internet. The internet's good for everything, isn't it? Just absolutely everything. Wonderful. Yeah, no, Reported. I'm being, you know, totally serious. I am thrilled to see anyone chilling and chatting. It's, you know, brings on the warm fuzzies, as it were. How was your weekend, Reported? And how about you, Beer? How's your new job going, huh? Do you work over the weekend? It doesn't sound like one that they would expect much from you over the weekend, but you never know. Congrats one more time. I hope that so far it's going well. Good weekend, excellent. What did you get into, Reported? I know, isn't it great, Hector? It's really sweet. Especially since last time he was in here, he was like, I was getting overwhelmed, and I deleted my Discord. And he's come raging back, which is awesome, especially in the music suggestion thread, which is really cool, you know? So, yeah, no, again, like, I'm just, it's such a humbling sight to see all you guys interacting with one another on there. Absolutely love it. Mofer? What? What beer? I work, Monday through Friday. Yes, Woodwitch, we're talking about you. Welcome back. Hi, buddy. So good to see you again. I was just saying how thrilled I am to see you guys all interacting on the Discord. You know, it's, again, like, I'm really trying to build a community here, and you guys are seeing it come to fruition. And I just, like, couldn't be more thrilled. So thank you. Thank you all for being on there and for just chatting and sharing stuff, you know? Like, sharing music, that's wonderful, you know? Reported I was talking to my beer about the TikTok BS. Excellent. Excellent. It looking more and more like TikTok's gonna be banned. Is that kind of word on the street over there? Yeah. It's also crazy. It's also crazy. Hector St. Gallen, don't their football club have a green logo? Beer quit my German villain arc to now be in my professional gambling arc. So you play Balatro, is that right, Beer? I have a friend that streams Balatro on YouTube. Sometimes he comes in here. Mr. Beans Hambone. He has a bunch of Balatro videos on YouTube, and he that's his live stream go-to. He's a lot of fun. He's a funny guy. Good-hearted, good-natured. So if you are looking for anyone who streams Balatro, I'll drop you a link. How about that? Absolutely, Woodwitch. Yeah, I you know, like, even if it's outside of my wheelhouse, sometimes I even, you know, like, I want those songs, those bands that I've never heard of, the genres that I typically don't dip into. You know, like, that's, I really like that stuff. It's been far too long since I've really explored new music, new genres, new bands, new artists, things like that. So it's really refreshing. So I do appreciate it. Thank you. And now, also AK, she's kind of been our resident DJ with making music suggestions, and I'm sure it's nice for her too, to have someone else, you know, to kind of do the same thing. Oh, yeah, you're good, Woodwitch. Yeah. Relax as much as you can. Don't let me get between you and the cereal, huh? Seriously. I haven't played Balatro yet. It looks like a lot of fun, and I'm pretty curious. I feel like I don't need anything else just like calling me back to the screen at the moment. I got, you know, I got enough as it is. I just started Persona 3. That's going to be, you know, like at least a 100-hour game. My wife turned me on to Farmville. Fucking sue me. I don't know. But, you know, like we sit in bed together and we give each other wood. So, you know. No. Bad joke. Reported I was chilling and listening to music, and yes, and everyone is basically give the middle finger to the band, and I'm dying laughing. Yeah. Yeah. Big surprise, right? Mankind was not supposed to have Balatro available on a mobile device. See, that is exactly what I'm worried about. That's exactly what I'm worried about, that I'm just going to get sucked in. You know, I have a couple different idle games as it is, and I'm constantly checking. I quit a couple, and, you know, like, I'm trying to limit my electronics usage at this point. So Balatro, it just, like, it seems really fucking dangerous to me. Like, it's calling. It's calling my fucking name. I can hear it. I have to just stick to supporting my buddy's stream. I can't. My son's gonna go hungry, you know, if I have one more fucking game on one more fucking device. Seriously. Curry rice? Wait, what fucking time is it? Oh, over eggs. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Trees of sausage. Swell. Is that little sausages with branches? You got, like, Vienna sausages coming out of a Polish sausage or something? How does that work? Chorizo. Okay. Oh no. Like Nosferatu through the ether. Ion, did you see the new Nosferatu? I'm curious. I haven't heard the greatest things about it yet. I love Nosferatu. I love this story. I love Bram Stoker. I love F.W. Murnau. And it looks like it's beautifully shot. I'm not stoked on the casting choices, minus Willem Dafoe. The people that I know who have seen it have been kind of like, eh. And they're people whose film critiques I truly appreciate. What's up, Jack? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend, brother. So I'll probably wait for streaming. I'm kind of hot and cold on Robert Eggers' other films. I loved The Witch. Kind of so-so on The Lighthouse. Didn't bother with The Northman, which it kind of irritates me that they called it The Northman instead of The Norseman. That was the biggest reason why I didn't see it. Plus, Nicole Kidman and all of her plasticity doesn't strike me so much as a Northman. Well, yeah. Jack, yo, can't stay long. I'm on the bus and going to the foot clinic, getting x-rays. Excellent. Excellent. Go do it, buddy. Get it done.
She pulled out her old foot pussy.
And I hope that it goes well, and I hope that you just continue on that path of answers and getting the treatment that you need. Seriously. Let us know how it goes, please. Please, please, please. Beer. Hey, Pint, how do I prevent my relatives from becoming iPad kids? Kind of worried about Cocomelon brain rot. Oh, boy. Are you talking about, like, cousins, nieces, nephews, that sort of thing? Because if that's the case, I mean, you have nothing to do with that whatsoever. If you're talking about your own future offspring, the answer is pretty simple. You really limit when there is a screen involved. Nephews, yeah. So, like, unfortunately, it's their parents. It's their parents that's going to dictate that. You really cannot prevent it at all. As a matter of fact, if, like, one parent wants to limit their iPad use and the other one doesn't want to limit their iPad use, and they're the only ones that have any say on their development, like, there's no guarantee of either. Anyone that exists outside the house really isn't going to have much of a sway in either direction in regards to their screen time. But fuck, man, like I'm right there with you. I limit the shit out of my son's iPad use. He never has one in the car. He never has one at dinner. It's just, you know, like no electronics at certain times, period, and that's it. And if he wants something, he has to earn it, you know, like, after I pick him up from school, the first thing that we do is we sit down, we pull out his homework and see what he's looking at, you know? And then after that, eat dinner. Then after that, get to some screen time, you know? And yeah, I totally understand the worry, dude. I totally understand the worry. Like, all that you can really do is, and Ion, I totally see you. I'll get to you. Same with you, Woodwitch. All that you can really do is when you and your nephews are spending quality time together, make sure that it is not around an iPad. Bring them outside, grab a ball, you know, do whatever you can. If they ride bikes or scooters or anything like that, make it an outdoor physical activity. If they like drawing, pull those out, board games, Legos. God, there are so many options. There are so many frickin' options for things for kids to do that don't involve a screen. If that's getting them like gifts for when they come over so that you have something for them to do. Like that's how you can kind of influence. Legos, exactly, Hector. Legos. I mean, every fucking kid loves Legos, right? It's like there are so many frickin' things that kids love out there. Connects. Erector sets, you know? My son for Christmas, he also got like this little robot kit. I helped him make a little robot crab that scurries across the table. You know, like there's all kinds of things out there that kids can really get behind that do not involve screens. So I mean, that's really it. You know, like when you're spending time with them, you can dictate how that time is spent, and that's it. Outside of it, you have no influence. Sorry, buddy. Woodwitch, on Netflix, there's a series called Dracula, and it is the best version of Dracula that I've ever seen. There's only 3 episodes, but each episode is the length of an average movie. Okay, cool. That's not the BBC one, right? By Mark Gatiss, who also did Sherlock. I really wanted to get into that one, and there was just something off. I don't know if it was the dialogue or like over-explaining. I don't remember what it was. But is this a brand new Dracula? Because, yeah, I love Dracula, man. That's one of the only books that I've ever read twice. Woodwitch, if you've never done Dracula Daily, I totally recommend that. Lurk away, beer. It's an email that you get. You sign up for free. And because the book is told in diaries and letters and newspaper articles, things like that, I think the book starts around May or June, and you get an email on like the actual timeline as the year goes on. So if there's a letter sent on June 19th, you get that as an email, and the book wraps up by late November, early December, something like that. It's a really, really fun way to experience the book. Ion, you really enjoyed Nosferatu. Excellent. I would take like 10-15 minutes from the movie, so it needed some editing. Loved The Lighthouse. Okay. Good to have a little reference. I enjoy Eggers' movies, though. I think he puts a lot of attention to some details that, at least for me, make me very immersed. Didn't really like The Northman, apart from that wolf scene at the start. I'll probably watch The Northman one of these days, but yeah, it just hasn't, you know. I was excited when I heard about it. When I saw the trailer, I was like, anyway. And yeah, like I was saying, the Lighthouse, it was really intriguing to me. I liked the depth of its mystery, and I loved the cinematography. It looked fan-fucking-tastic. But I don't know if it was Robert Pattinson or, you know, like what exactly. I was just kind of like, meh, on it. But yes, The Witch is, like, that's one of the best horror movies to come out in recent memory. It's so fucking good. All right. Oh, Beer, yeah. Good luck with Balatro, buddy. Good fucking luck. With which my aunt and I agree that children and young adults under 17, and no, it's been out for a while. But what I was saying is that young adults and children under 17 should not even be on cell phones, iPads, or social. It's definitely not social media. Miss Savage! Hi! How's it going? Sorry if I just blew up your eardrums. Always a pleasure to see you. Always surprised when you come a-knockin'. I hope that things have been well. I hope that you had a good holiday season. What's up, Reggie? Good to see you. Welcome back. I hope that both of you had a good holiday season, and that you spent some quality time with some loved ones, drank some eggnog by the fire, whatever you enjoyed doing during the winter and during the Christmas season. So yeah, update me. How have things been, huh? How the hell have things been? Woodwitch and I will take a picture of the Netflix show I'm talking about, post it. Yes, please. Please do. I don't think you will enjoy The Northman. I mean, yeah, you know, like, I'm not, I need to be better about, like, turning off things I'm not necessarily enjoying, because I will finish a movie just to see if it turns around for me. Like, if I'm not enjoying a movie, I'll stick it out. I'll stick with it, and I'll just see where it goes. And oftentimes, that's, you know, that's just like walking over to the coffee table and kicking it a few times. What's up, Mia? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Sorry, I saw you say hello on Friday, and that was it. So I hope that you had a good weekend. I hope that there wasn't anything too pressing that you wanted to catch me up on. And I hope that things are going well for you. Reggie, does watching Sonic 3 and celebrating my mom's birthday count? Sounds fucking great. Sounds fucking great, my friend. Oh, you were kind of tired that day. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mia. That's great. I'm glad that, you know, nothing was pressing. I'm glad that you didn't have any, you know, overbearing drama. So, yeah, it's cool to just cruise sometimes, right? All good. Reggie, I suppose as long as you get along with your mom all right, then, yeah, it sounds perfectly festive. Sounds perfectly healthy. Yeah, I hope that Sonic 3 was good. I have yet to start any of the series. I haven't seen any of them. As much as I love Jim Carrey, and I also really enjoy James Marsden as well, gotta say. So I'll get to those eventually. I'll get to them eventually. Ion, yeah, I have a 15-year-old sister, and social media really fucks with her mood. She's a pretty good kid regarding the time spent at the phone, but damn!
God damn son of a bitch!
Hi, JC, how's it going? Mia, just exams in a week, and also they will be re-evaluating my ability to work jobs, so they may give me more money next time or less. Okay, well, yeah. I hope that, you know, however it goes, you don't end up too strapped, and I hope that you can ultimately, you know, find a job sooner rather than later if that's what you want. And I gotta say, yeah, just like regarding the social media and the phones and everything, like when my when my family goes and visits our in-laws, my sister, my wife's sister, and her 2 kids, and you know what, we bring, of course, my son and my stepson, and my son is the only one who's like running around and doing what I would kind of consider as like normal kid things. And my stepson and his cousins, they don't see each other very often. It's maybe like 2-3 times a year, and like they don't catch up. You know, they all sit down on the couch, and they just pull out their phones or their iPads or a Switch, and they're like, there's no talking, there's no catching up, there's no like, you know, like getting to know each other. They're growing, and it's really like, it's kind of sad from my perspective, you know. It's depressing. It's a depressing sight. Mia, just exams in a week, and also they will. Oh, I already read that. Good luck with the exams too. Reggie, it took 2 seconds of Sonic 3 for me to burst into tears. Oh my God, seriously. Seeing Kiryu on the Sega Splash screen. Oh, that's really cool. I'm gonna have to check them out. Woodwitch Cable Guy with Jim Carrey is so underratedly sad. I remember that. Yeah, I didn't watch that much. Jim Carrey was one of my heroes growing up, and that movie made me really uncomfortable because of all the emotions. So I did not watch that one much growing up. And Mia, I really hope that don't expect that. Don't expect that, because you're just like adding your own stress to your own shoulders. You know, don't expect that. Miss Savage, we had a great holiday season, but I haven't joined you in a while because it's just too late in the night. No, don't worry about it. I don't need excuses. You have your priorities. You have your family. Just do what you gotta do. It's okay. You know, like, you got your own thing going on. I couldn't be happier about that. You know, I hope that, you know, the fact that you're not around just means that everything is going fucking great. That's all. I don't need your fucking excuses. Apology not accepted. Popped in just to brag about just having had my first day in a new job. There it is. Excellent. That is excellent. I sincerely hope that it's a good place so far, that it seems like maybe you can make some friends and that you fit in really nicely, and that it seems like a good transition. Hope you don't feel too bad that your, what are we calling it, your sabbatical has ended. But brag away, please. That is wonderful. If you'd like to tell us about it, go for it. Reggie, so glad that you love your mom. You never know. I had to ask. Yeah, JC, honestly, it's not good for my mental well-being. Self-isolating. Yeah, man, you need support. You need a support system, especially at 16. Self-isolating is doing you no favors. I understand why you're doing it. I'm glad that you also recognize that it's not good for you. Because, yeah, that's not a good place to be at 16. Oh, reported. Taking off? Dude, take care. Maybe I'll see you on Wednesday, huh? Hump day. Woo! And I also still might be on by the time you get back from the store, so. Yeah, I'm sure it'll work out. Get all your paperwork in order. And good fucking luck. Can be posted. Oh, JC. Too long to read. I was sick and sleep deprived, stumbled a bit, rumors that I was high on drugs. Started going around the school, not just class. Only kind of friend I had kind of just cuts me off. I don't know. Yeah. Don't be surprised I don't want to be your friend. Oh, God, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. It's, you know, like stress, chaos at the home. That affects every aspect of your fucking life. Especially right now within your social circles and potential friends. And, you know, it's crippling at that age, you know? So I don't blame you at all, man. I don't blame you at all for losing sleep, for isolating, all that stuff. That's what anybody would do given the circumstances that you live through on a regular basis, you know? So, yeah, man, I'm sorry. Yeah, Mia, you are trying to find a job. Right. Did you hear back from the last people that you applied to? I hope you find one soon. Yeah, I hear you, JC. I hear you. Sorry, guys. I'm catching up. All right, Woodwitch. I tried a very interesting beer last night. I was wondering if you've ever had Ancient Grains Pine Beer. It's like a liquid hoppy pine tree drink. No. Share away if you can find a picture of it. I have a, what's it called? Drinks or something thread? Post it in the drinks or something thread. Pretty please. Very curious. Always looking for beer recommendations. Of course. Yeah, I sincerely hope that that you get the money soon, that you have that steady income going. For this month, I can survive comfortably. Okay, very good. If you find yourself in a dire situation, let me know and I'll earn some money for you on here. Okay, so just let me know. I'll run a charity on your behalf. Reported. Didn't you go to the store? Welcome back. I did that at 16, but I also talk shit to people on Call of Duty because that's my generation growing up. Oh, you're talking about self-isolating, yeah. Where this generation of Call of Duty is just be nice to people or you'll get banned. That's the way it ought to be. Yeah, be fucking nice. It's supposed to be fun, not, abusive. Jesus. Miss Savage. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, I'll surely make new friends because I have a bunch of old colleagues and friends there. Oh, excellent. Oh, what? What? You got a job with the mister? Seriously? Holy crap. Awesome. Awesome. Any way to get your foot in that door. That's fantastic. I hope that it works out for the best. Seriously. And I hope that you are, not only comfortable there, but you also feel satisfied in what you do there. So, seriously. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. And I'm very glad to hear about it. Congrats. Once again. JC, I really hard to believe that you act at all like you're better than anyone else. Seriously. Oh, boy. Mia, it's been 5 days since they said 10 days, so, yeah. Wait, what? They said 10 days, it's 5 days, why are you already not expecting it? Come on now, come on! Still have 5 days to go. Come on. Jeepers. Thank you, Ion. I don't know how that wasn't a permitted term. That's fucking crazy. Seriously. Oh yeah, JC. Don't be telling teachers to F off now. Seriously, you need as many adults in your corner as possible. Don't go pushing them away. Don't go, showing them that you don't deserve the very support that you do deserve, in fact. So, yeah, don't be that kid, huh? Don't be that kid. You need all the adult help that you can get. Seriously. And yes, I could do that for you, Mia. Come on. Come on now. I know that you'll earn it. I know that you'll get a job. I know that you'll be okay. I know that everything will be fine, Mia, but I'm just saying, if it becomes really dire and you're like, all I have to eat is toilet paper, then I would be happy to run a charity stream for you. You know what I mean? Come on now. Come on. Gotta love that toilet paper. It's good with butter. And that's it. Jam is just weird. Man, yeah, JC, I don't know, dude. It doesn't seem like you get away with much of anything. Seriously. Brought up the fact that I literally got 2 warnings from the principal, and I'm 1 warning away from having schools switched by force on eggshells. Yeah, if you're on eggshells, don't go talking back to the fucking teachers now. All right, young JC? Please? Usually if you're on eggshells, your behavior gets a little better. You know? Oh, boy. Yeah, exactly, Mia. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Ion. Yeah, that's just it, man. If you're on eggshells, don't be fucking bad-mouthing teachers, please. You know? You're already getting enough shit. Oh, man, yeah, telling a teacher to fuck off. Yeah, it's like, so here's the thing, though. if a teacher is treating you poorly and then you do something like that, all you're doing is making it worse. You're not going to get a reaction like, oh God, oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I can't believe that I was behaving that way. Are you okay? Here, go, just take the rest of the day off. You're not getting that. You're getting more shit, you know? You're getting more shit thrown at you. She's more likely to do it in the future because you sent it back to her. You're not in a position to be able to send it back, you know? Just fucking take it. That is all you have to do until you grow up and move the fuck out and go to college somewhere else where you can find friends and find a fucking support system. You just have to get through it. That is it. That is it, you know? Just put your head down, do your work, do well in school, and that is all you have to be doing right now. All you have to be doing right now. No, yeah. God, Mia. Oh, the charity stream for butter? Huh? You can just churn butter, right? Yep, churn. That's the word. Just take milk and put it through a sieve and go up and down for a couple hours. You have the best butter you've ever tasted. Oh, you got some Amish in here, right? Come on. Miss Savage, oh, I'm satisfied for sure. It's a very logical step career-wise for me. A service desk job at an IT company that has more opportunities for advancement than the last one. Wonderful. Plus, no more requirement for additional sales on top of the IT work. What? What? That just doesn't make any fucking sense. At all. It's fucking dumb. Come on now. That's dumb. It really does, doesn't it, Ion? I mean, mixing departments into one fucking person, you know? That's garbage. That's garbage. Were they paying you anymore, Miss Savage, for, like, doing another department's fucking work? Huh? Come on now. JC, are you talking about your friends, the fact they cut me off? Kind of hurt for me a solid hour or two, then I just kind of moved on. You're talking about your friends, yeah? Hits me in waves of sadness sometimes, but other than that, it's meh. Yeah, I mean, we, especially as teenagers, we really do need friends, you know? That's our support system outside of the home, especially when things are going as wrong as they have been for you, you know? So no, of course that would suck. That would really hurt. I mean, that happens to all of us, you know? Friendships end for one reason or another. Sometimes we just grow up and grow apart. Sometimes there's some drama involved. Sometimes, you know, we are sharing a hole. Sometimes vagina, mouth, or anus. It's just natural, you know? But it does hurt. It does hurt. Whether or not, like, you were in the right or in the wrong, or it was just happened naturally. It does hurt. So, I hope that, you know, that there's some people there that you don't know yet that you can get to know. And again, I know I've said this plenty of times before. If there's any clubs you can join, if there's any, you know, activities outside of the home that you can join, get out there, make some friends, meet some new people. And, you know, just spend as much time away from home as possible and within a peer support system. If you can find that, that's your ticket till you're 18 and you can move out. You know, like, that's it. Yeah. We can all relate to that kind of thing. That's for sure. See, it surprises me even more because they cut me off, but they didn't cut off toxic people who are bad-mouthing. Dude, that period, especially with males, it's like this pack mentality that just really doesn't make a whole lot of fucking sense. But it's like, it's status and power, and it's fucking dumb, you know? Blame it on testosterone, blame it on their home life, blame it on whatever you want. But kids, especially boys and girls, are fucking dumb at that age. They really fucking are. So, you know, like, it's not out of the ordinary. It's not atypical. I'm really sorry to say that, but it's not, you know? Like, we have Nubloso in here who did exactly the same thing. You know, you were the friend that he would have cut off just because that friend was kind of seen as a wimp, you know? And he was his oldest friend, and he was just like, whatever. It's a new social system that I can join, you know? Be part of the big kids club. And like that's the way it is. I lost a lot of friends that way too. For fucking sure, you know? Like they kept growing. I kind of stopped at one point. And that was it. That was all I needed, you know? Biology ruined some of my friendships. It's insane. Ooh, Mia, you should try to make some flatbread, seriously. Thinking about like cheap good food. I was talking to my friend today. He gave me some tips. Excellent. Yeah, there are a lot of options out there, especially, you know, like one-pot meals that you can make last for a whole fucking week on not a whole lot of money. Chili is one of my go-tos. You know, you get some ground beef or turkey, some canned tomatoes, and beans. And then, you know, that's it. That's fucking it. It's so easy. And then the spices, you know. And you can stretch that into like 5 days. Cook it once, then you just reheat it, you know. Yeah, no, I hear you, JC. Can't look at them the same way. Yeah, that's absolutely. I totally understand that, man. Totally understand that. Miss Savage, well, yeah, there were provisions for sales, but it's shit anyway when you have to try and meet some sales goals when your actual job is... Dude, no, like that doesn't sound beneficial to that company at all. You know, like they just need people dedicated to sales the entire fucking time. Why don't you just like tap someone else on the fucking shoulder? You know, let's get the janitor involved. He's done with that toilet. Let's have him make some calls. You know, what the fuck? So dumb. Plus, I'm just a nerd who likes the devices and software and such, not a salesman. I totally fucking hear you. I hear you, Miss Savage. Personally, I would be the opposite of your opinion. Like, I wouldn't be able to do all the technology side. I am such a fucking Luddite when it comes to IT and tech and computers and fucking general. But I could talk to some people. I could give some lip service and, you know, try to swindle someone out of some swag, you know? Really good. Woodwitch, Jay, just remember that you being so young, everything feels twice as much. So try to keep in mind that your feelings could be misleading you. Not saying they are, but they could be, or at the very least, more intense than they really are. No, you are absolutely correct, Woodwitch. I mean, when we're that young, we don't have a whole lot going for us, right? We're not independent. We can't dictate the direction that our lives are on and have been thus far in our lives, right? So we don't have much. We have our friends, we have our hobbies, and fuck, that's about it, you know? We always come home to the same bullshit. We always have to say bye to our friends at one point during the day. We're forced to go to school. We're forced to do the work. We're forced to do the chores when we get home. We're forced into everything. We don't have that many opportunities to blow off steam. You know, we don't have that many opportunities to actually, like, do what we want to do. So things like that, no, you're absolutely right, Woodwitch. They are very impactful. And, you know, like, it's a crucial time in everyone's lives. So, no, you nailed it, Woodwitch. It's true. Budget gyros. Just stack a bunch of chicken meat with some seasoning. Fuck yeah, man, you got it. Cut it up. Lasts for lots of meals. When I started to live alone, that was my life hack, at least. Ooh, that's excellent. Mia chicken with spices. Couscous, that's a good one. I always eat too much couscous. It's not horribly filling to me. But you're absolutely right. It is easy to make, and it is very satisfying. Very satisfying. Ooh, couscous with cinnamon. Getting drooling early today. Seriously. I've never had. Is it like a sweet couscous? Or is it savory with cinnamon? That sounds great. I've got some in the pantry right now. I think I know what to make for lunch. Oh yeah, all hail people who like being salespeople. I'm just not that. It's not for fucking everybody. You know, it's really not. It's really not. Me, I haven't tried to put cinnamon, but I will definitely try next time. I could eat bowls on bowls of couscous. Hell yeah. As long as you undercook the rice and pasta, those dishes are incredibly long-lasting, low-cost meals. 100%. They really are. Pre-made pasta is cheap, and it lasts forever, you know? We're on the sweet-sounding food. In Morocco. Fuck yeah. That sounds so fucking good. What else do they put in it, Ion? For a sweet couscous. Miss Savage, ooh, haven't had good couscous in a long time. Costs too much to be an ingredient for a family here. Damn. God damn it. As long as you undercook it, it's very healthy. Does it have some chemical reaction if you overcook it? Does like the carbon really come out or something? What's in couscous that makes it unhealthy if you overcook it, Woodwitch? Curious now. It reminds me of a typical Portuguese dessert. That sounds lovely. You're gonna have to send me a recipe, Ion. I'm, you know, like I literally have couscous in the pantry, as I was saying. I'm always looking for dessert options for my wife, since she was diagnosed as diabetic. So, you know, as long as it's not too sugary, like I'll try to make it for her. She does a lot of overnight oats. And lately it hasn't quite been hitting the spot. It's time for a switch up. So maybe, you know, I'll try that out. Woodwitch, rice and pasta are basically 100% glucose. And so if you fully cook it, your body will just immediately turn it into fat. I gotcha. So if you undercook it, it takes much longer for your body to digest it, thus making your body work harder in order to process said rice and pasta. Okay, so you're talking al dente, which is... I mean, that's how I prefer it anyway. No one likes a sloppy, soggy, waterlogged noodle, right? At least most people. Most people. Oh, boy. I try to cook it less too, man. Nope. That's the way my grandma liked it, naturally. She was born in 1919 and didn't have her teeth anymore. So, it makes sense. But, it's always, you know, whenever she babysat me, it was always soft noodles. And I'm able to eat it straight up, just couscous and cinnamon. Okay, but I think you can add maybe some dried fruits just to be a bit sweeter. Oh, yeah, like raisins, maybe? Apricot? That sounds really good. I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Do you still cook the couscous in like butter or whatever? That's how I do my couscous, is with butter. Sorry, Mia. Not bragging here. But I prefer couscous cooked in butter as opposed to oil. Oh no, Mia, she cooks the hell out of it and she's still like, it's not cooked enough. Would you have an ancient pagan Mabel recipe for celebration? What the fuck is Mabon? Mabel? Seriously, what is that? Raisins. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Old grapes, as they're also known. That's it. I'm getting the cheeses and crackers out with... with your Hitchcock? What do you mean? What do you mean with your Hitchcock? What are you watching? What are you watching, Miss Savage? You watching some Hitchcock? Mabon. Like that? I don't know what Mabon is. Usually I do salty. When I had butter, I put that in also this vegetable broth cube. Oh, God, yeah. Bouillon. Speaking of ingredients that cost less over time, I ended up getting this bouillon called Better Than Bouillon, which is, it's a jar. And it's almost like a jammy bouillon, as opposed to the cubes, which, you know, they come in like a 10-pack or something, and 10 meals you're gone unless the recipe asks for more. This Better Than Bouillon stuff, it goes and goes and goes. It's 1 teaspoon per cup of water. That's another good option. if you use a lot of bouillon to look for something similar. I can barely pronounce it, Mia. Mabon is the winter solstice? What? It has a name? Seriously? Gonna finish a 30s Hitchcock. Ooh, which one? Which one? No, I mean, you know, Peak, of course, was later. Is it Sabotage? Saboteur? I'm trying to think of what his earlier ones were. Strangers on a Train. The Lodger. Although that's a silent. Which one is it, Miss Savage? Even if it has a different title. Still curious. 39 Steps. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of when he really started to become more Hitchcockian, you would call it. I have that one. I have that one. It's all right. It's all right. It I think did a lot for movies at the time, but you know, suspense has come so far since 39 Steps. So yeah, I hear you. I hear you. There's others that are of the same time period that are better films. I don't know if you've ever seen Les Diaboliques. That one comes to mind. And that one ultimately, that's Jean Cocteau? I think that's a French film, but that's one that ultimately really inspired Hitchcock. If you haven't seen it, I could not recommend that one more. Woodwitch, I'll be right here. Seriously. Okay, good, Mia. Glad to hear it. But yeah, Miss Savage, again, Hitchcock, he did a lot for film, of course. He deserves the accolades. I do have some problems with him. He's certainly not a perfect director by any means. And he certainly did not know how to finish a movie. Like, at all. You know? You have plenty of amazing, like, twist moments and all these things. Like, Psycho has an amazing almost ending. You know, with Norman Bates in the straitjacket and the skull is superimposed over his face. And it's like, that would be the perfect, just cut there, fade to black, you know? But instead it transitions to the scene where a couple of guys are just explaining everything. You know? It's like, everything was just explained. We saw him in a wig in his mom's old, night robe. Like, we know exactly what happened. Oh, you've seen Les Diaboliques. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I hear you, Miss Savage. I hear you. That's another thing that I'm always trying to look for. Oh, God, what did I just watch? I have, if you want some older movies that have really great, ahead of its time treatment of women, I just watched something that was so impressive. A really old movie. The fuck was it? Oh my God, I'm gonna have to go back and check what the fuck I just watched. Cool story, huh? I'll tell it again if you'd like. Seriously. just ask, I'll repeat all that. Fuck, what was it? Anyway, I'm glad you've seen Les Diaboliques. It's a fantastic film. Wages of Fear is really fucking great. Yeah, you like that one, huh, Miss Savage? I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd like it. But yeah. What other Hitchcocks? I think Vertigo is probably his best, and my favorite is Rear Window. Oh, what's up, Picnic? How are you? So good to see you. It's been a minute. How'd the holidays treat you, huh? What's been going on? What's this song? I'll tell you in a second. Beer. Oh, shoot. It just ended. Oh, Uranium Rock by Warren Smith. Uranium Rock. That was a fun one, huh? Now it's on to the Ink Spots with That's When Your Heartaches Begin. Picnic, things are fine over here. Just fine and dandy. Everything's status quo. That's all I fucking ask for, you know? That's all I want. That's all I require. Everyone's happy and healthy and doing just fine. Yes, Miss Savage. Of course the background is a movie. You know that. You know how I do in here. You know how I do. Picnic, you're fine. Excellent. So glad to hear it. It's definitely been a minute. Uh-huh. The holidays were great. Of course I was going to ask. Of course. You know what? One fun thing. I just did it last night. Pulled out all the old Rock Band stuff. All the peripherals, the drum kit, the guitar, the mic, everything. And introduced it to my son. And he was having a little too much fun on the drum kit. I thought he was going to break it, to be perfectly honest. But it was a lot of fun, and I'm glad I did. Seriously, I hope they make a new one of these days. Yeah, the three of us just sat around and, played some Garbage and some Foo Fighters and Pretenders. It was great. It was awesome. Yeah, that's how things have been. That's how things have been. Can't complain, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, right? I mean, that's always looking to figure out what the hell's next, We had an excellent getaway to the snow over the holiday break. It was his first trip to the snow. Went sledding, built a snowman, had loads of snowball fights, did some inner tubing. He had a blast. I wasn't sure how he was going to, deal with the cold and all the ice everywhere, and if he was going to be like, no, I don't like it. But he took to it like a pig in shit. So we had a blast. We had an absolute blast. It is, isn't it, Ion? It's so much fun. And it was also starting to snow as we were leaving, as we were coming back home. So we got a little bit of White Christmas in there. Yeah, just a smidge. It was cool. Does it not snow in Portugal, Ion? I don't know these things. We have to drive. It was about a 4-hour drive from here to the snow. That's the way it goes. It's not horrible, but it doesn't snow. Yeah, darn. You got to fly somewhere. Take a train. I mean, maybe that's for the best. Because if you lived in the snow, you might say, "Damn, I wish it didn't snow around here." Miss Savage, background makes me think of the one seal that's not quite the 8th. Yeah, okay, I hear ya. It is not the 7th seal. It's not. But I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Brief hint, not as old. Not as old a movie. And you keep guessing, maybe I'll keep the hints coming. I'm trying to not, because there's something, there's something going on behind me. I'm trying to not reveal, but you might have just caught a glimpse there for a brief second. There's one place, but it's mostly ice. Oh, not snow. Yeah. Yeah. You love cold weather. Well, yeah. All right. Yeah. It's something for everybody, right? I am very glad that I don't live in the snow. I love visiting the snow. I would never be able to live in it. I mean, I got like 0.1% body fat. It would kill me. It would fucking kill me. Welcome back, Wood Witch. What are we talking about? We're talking about movies. We're talking about Alfred Hitchcock. We're talking about the snow. Catching up with Picnic, who I haven't seen in a while. So yeah. What all did you get into over the holidays, Picnic? I'm glad that it was great. Spend some time with family, see some relatives that you haven't seen in a while. Treat yourself to something nice. I'm ready to treat myself to was that PlayStation Portable, whatever the new one is, so that you can play from not the TV. And don't you dare make fun of me for not getting a Steam Deck, because I want one of those too. Your favorite is to go to Big Bear. Yeah, Big Bear is excellent. It's so fucking fun. It is not Paris, Texas, though I love that fucking movie. It's not a Jarmusch. It's not Jim Jarmusch. I love Paris, Texas. I just got Wim Wenders' new film, Perfect Days. Have you seen that one, Miss Savage? I haven't watched it yet, but I'm, very intrigued. He makes lovely films. Wings of Desire, of course, is wonderful. I just watched his, God, it was like a 4-hour long movie. Until the End of the World. I think is what it was called, with William Hurt and who else was in it? Oh, and what's his name from the Seventh Seal, of course, was in it. The Crusader. I know his fucking name. You know, what's his fucking name? He was in it too. Well, I love seeing him and everything. I was so glad that he popped up in Game of Thrones too. Yes, Max von Sydow. That's right. With a Y at least over here. But no, Paris. I love Paris, Texas, and anything that. What the fuck's his name? The other guy, Paris, Texas. Anything that he's in, I will fucking watch and thoroughly enjoy. Repo Man is one of my faves from the 80s. Jesus Christ! Wow. One of those fucking days. It's a Monday.
My mind is just shit this morning.
Picnic, yeah, it has been like almost a year since we fucking seriously? Jesus Christ. A lot of things have happened. I started going to university. Excellent. That's wonderful news. So I moved to a new town. Awesome. I'm currently going for a bachelor's degree in science, and the program I am studying is retail management. Has been really fun and challenging as well. I went and visited my parents during the holidays, so yeah, that was nice too. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That sounds great. It's not Night of the Hunter. Oh, love that movie though, Ion. Really, I don't know if I've ever done that one on here. I probably have. Thank you, Woodwitch. Don't go making me remember more names now. I can tell you that Robert Mitchum stars in Night of the Hunter. That's his best role. Fucking solidly his best role. And it was directed by it was the only movie he ever directed. It was in Mutiny on the Bounty. He was in The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Why? Why?
Can't fucking make my mind work.
Oh my god. Seriously. One of those fucking days. Oh, okay, Woodwitch. I see that. Thank you. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, it was long. And same. I can't believe that they filmed in so many fucking locations, Miss Savage. They also they shot right in my backyard too. Seriously, there's a church that they shot across the street from on 19th Avenue. I have been passing that fucking church since I started going to college. I went to school right there. There was a Tower Records ultimately right behind it. It's always so cool to see, you know, locations that you visit in movies. And San Francisco it's like such a fucking cinematic city. It looks so fucking good on celluloid. But yeah, the story was awesome. I love the arc. I love where it went. It went in really like unexpected directions. So that was a lot of fun. Of course I still use the soundboard. Picnic, how could I not, huh? How could I not? Christ. Yeah, Miss Savage. I was also, this really surprised me. I was watching a movie by a local San Franciscan filmmaker, so I guess, you know, fucking big whoop, there's San Francisco in it. It was called, wow! Dim Sum, A Little Bit of Heart. And it's about kind of the Chinese Chinese American integration with older Chinese generations and how they fit in local society, especially Chinatown, and how generations grow apart. But they shot literally 2 blocks away. We have a graveyard that kind of overlooks the freeway. It's a really beautiful sight. Thank you, Beer. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I know, right? Isn't it fantastic? It is fantastic when we're all casual and fun in here. But they literally shot straight down the road from where I live, and that was really surprising. Never expected to see any of my literal like locality in a movie, at least in a a well-known movie. So that was cool. The San Francisco Show, Streets of San Francisco, starring Michael Douglas. I remember that fucking name right now. Sense8? Gotta be Sense8. Which documentary? Woodwitch? Which one was it? Oh, and also speaking of Santa Rosa and Hitchcock loved Santa Rosa. And I think Petaluma as well. Shot a lot of stuff up there. What is it Sense8, Miss Savage? Is that the San Francisco Show? I'm trying to think of what the fuck it could be. Mythbusters. Maybe. Oh, boy. Anyway, Picnic, I want to circle back really quick. Oh, Charmed, of course. Congrats on all that you're doing, all that you've accomplished since we last spoke. It sounds like things are moving in a really, really great direction, and couldn't be happier for you, buddy. That's excellent news. I always love hearing this kind of stuff when people come back and give updates. So good on you. Seriously, good on you. Also, what kind of science? Degree in science, but yeah, what kind of science? That's a bit general, wouldn't you say? Have you picked yet? Biology, chemistry? I didn't like Sense8 either, Woodwitch, and I really wanted to because I had a lot of friends working on it. Really wanted to support it and keep the show going, but I couldn't get into it. Oh, and Miss Savage, why the fuck I didn't say Full House? I should have said Full House. I actually didn't know Charmed was filmed here. Go figure. I'm not the demographic, I suppose you could say. Thank you for not saying Beverly Hills, by the way. That would have kicked your ass. Yeah, I'm curious, Woodwitch. I'm very curious. That's a thing. That's a thing, beer. Yep. We just call it the city. That's it, or SF. Frisco is it's kind of for people who don't like people who actually say Frisco. They don't like it. Like, they belittle it in the next breath, you know? Like, they talk about everything that's going wrong with it. They talk about the fact that it's so open with, like, sexual preference and personal freedoms and stuff. Like, people have a serious problem with a lot of that. And they're the ones that refer to it as Frisco at this point. California, I haven't heard that one. Come on over, greatest state in the fucking nation. Third strongest economy in the goddamn world. Yeah. Call us California, and then head on back to Montgomery, Alabama, where you can't share the same water fountain, you know? Oh, yeah, I did not know that, Miss Savage. I seriously did not know that, you know? Fucking awesome. Yeah. And, you know, like Full House, the intro was filmed here. The rest was filmed on a fucking studio lot, you know? Go figure. Yeah. Same, Woodwitch. Fucking same. Give everybody fucking healthcare. That is my fucking stance. That's it. Like, let's help make sure that everyone is okay. The government has enough money to fucking do that. Let's try to fucking do that. That's it, you know? That's fucking it. That's where I want my taxes going, you know? We have a homeless problem. Let's fucking house them, you know? Let's try to eliminate the problem instead of just complaining about it. You know, we were just talking about this, Woodwitch, you know? And it's like, seriously, come on. And I agree, Hector, except we do have some in here from time to time, and I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not going to try to make them feel any less than us, you know? Those people. Picnic, thanks, man. That means, of course, I fucking mean it. Yeah, when I first found your stream, I was in a bad place. Was not sure what to do with my life, really. Now things feel a lot better, so that's good. I think the science part is pretty strange because I would say it is more economics, but the degree will be science. So yeah, I mean, there's various kinds of science, right? There's various kinds of science. Right now I'm doing a lot of courses in marketing, accounting, and consumer behavior. I think I will do more courses in marketing if I get to pick any courses. That's really interesting, man. That's cool. And I hope that, you know, it's really satisfying and you feel, you know, like you have done this for yourself. You feel like it's a victory in one sense or another, and that you feel like you're on a good trajectory. As that all sounds wonderful, seriously. It all sounds exactly like what you need to be doing. You know, more fucking power to you. Honestly. That's wonderful. Oh no, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I know. I love the fact that everyone is doing so well that we're, not on serious topics. Oh, and, how about them Republicans, huh? Yeah, maybe fucking commies and got me out. Yeah, I see how it is. You want your cake and eat it too, huh, beer? Full House has never aired in Finland. Not missing much. So sorry. But you're really not missing much. Yeah, all the memes mean nothing to me. I was never a fan. I really wasn't. Dude, I don't fucking know, Hector. I can't. Dude, it's so fucking stupid. It's all fucking stupid. But, like, I mean, this has been his plan all fucking along, right? Is, like, he wants this to become a monarchy again with his fucking name at the top. That's it. We're becoming imperial again. You know, it's like, that's exactly what we were trying to escape from in the first fucking place. It's just like, no. I want to be in charge for fucking life, and I want my kids to be in charge for life after that. That's all he's fucking doing. It's garbage. It's bullshit, and it's not the fucking America I grew up knowing. That's for goddamn sure. You know? Smaller government. This is what really gets me, is that most Republicans, and we'll get back off this in a second, but most Republicans, they apparently vote that way because they want smaller fucking governments. And here we are just fucking trying to collect more fucking countries? Are you kidding me? Smaller government. My fucking left nut. Christ. Name of the documentary I mentioned is thus called The Tragedy of Joplin, Missouri, a tornado documentary. Oh my god, and you were in the tornado? Woodwitch? That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Wow. That might be a story that I have to hear sometime soon. Fucking nuts. If you recommend it, I'll try to find it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you guys. It's 12:12. I'm late for my beer. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're gonna head on off, get your cheeses and TV. You got it. I am so glad that you stopped by, Miss Savage. I'm so pleased to hear that you've got a new job, one that you're really looking forward to sticking with for a little while, one that you feel offers you a lot. So that's just excellent news. I love these updates once again. Thank you so much for stopping in and for sharing and for bragging a minute, you know, like you have the right to brag. Seriously. Oh, Soften. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Looking forward to the German elections this February. I have to say, I have not been paying attention to fuck all since our own. So, you know, good fucking luck. That's all I gotta say. You do have another Swiss German in here currently, so maybe you two can butt heads about it a little. But I do not know, and I apologize. I really do. Right back at you, Miss Savage. Right back at you. Oh, Hector, you're still in here. Hi. Wait. I was hoping you didn't run away. Use all the money on getting more and more land instead of making the people fucking exactly. All this fucking focus on everything but the people who need the support of the government, you know? But I get it, dude. I could fucking complain about it all fucking day long, too. Oh my god. It's such bullshit. Such fucking bullshit. Okay. I gotta get my beer. I'll be right back. All right? Whoa! What the fuck? All right, that worked.
We'll be right back.
Hi, I'm back. So ready for this. Yeah, exactly. Politicians can fuck right off. Oh, boy. And Hector, you're absolutely right. Oh! Oh, look who it is. Look what the cat spat up.
Your favorite person in the world.
Absolutely. One step back from my wife. And my child. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
Good. You just missed Miss Savage.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right? Seriously.
God damn it, work.
Always, right? Fuck work. I'm gonna catch up on some comments real quick since I just set my ass back down, and then gonna check in with you, buddy.
For sure, for sure.
All right, so let's see. Woodwitch says, as I was walking, this is his tornado story, by the way. He apparently survived just a disastrous tornado. As I was walking through the rubble just after it happened, shocked that I was alive, I was horrified to find a twisted body, like someone took him from the head and feet and just twisted him like a towel. Fuck. I later found out that he was probably in the center of the tornado when he died. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'll chat. Oh my fucking God. I will check out that documentary for sure. Were you in a tornado shelter? Is that how you managed to survive it? Is that what was up, Woodwitch? That's just nuts, man. That is absolutely nuts. Whew. Soften, can't stay long. Just wanted to tell that therapy doing its thing and we avoided a divorce. Excellent. That's wonderful news. No, dude, absolutely. Like, seriously, there is never any fucking shame in seeking some outside help, especially when it comes to therapy, couples counselors, anything like that. That's what they're there for, you know? They're there because you are not the only person going through whatever you're going through, you know? So I am just pleased as punch and proud of you that not only did you seek help, but you actually made the appointments and you guys are making it work. That is just excellent, and I hope that you're proud of yourself as well, and also proud of your wife, that, you know, that she's trying as well, because it takes both, you know, it takes two to tango, in more ways than one. So good on you, Soften. Good on you. Love it. Love to hear it. Beer, absolutely. And yes, Ion, hope it's all uphill. It's a funny phrase, ain't it? Oh, you got it reported. Ion, it's funny. Uphill doesn't sound great, but neither does downhill. It's so funny. Woodwitch, I was broadsided in my apartment. My apartment building collapsed, and I crawled out. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Seriously. Fuck.
That is crazy.
That is absolutely nuts. Tornadoes scare the shit out of me.
When was this?
Good question. Yeah, when did this happen, Woodwitch? And this was in Missouri, by the way, New Bloso.
Obviously, tornadoes.
Right.
United States,
Yeah,
always.
obviously. It's funny, not funny that the tornado belt and the Bible Belt are one and the same. Fucking A. You got it, Ion. So glad that you got to catch me and hang out for a minute and, you know, and chill. Love seeing you around here, buddy. Seriously. Always a good time. So thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, probably. That's all good. It's all good. Love it anyway. Love sharing the praise, you know, between strangers. It's fucking great. Yeah, and reported I will get to you. All right, buddy? First, since New Bloso's in here, let's talk with New Bloso. And also, Woodwitch, if this is a story that you would prefer to also speak towards in the voice chat, more than welcome to do that as well. Seriously. That'll look. Post a pic in Discord. That'll look.
I can't see shit.
You're driving in that? Oh my God. Oh, this was 2011, Woodwitch. Holy shit. Not that long ago. Oh boy.
Well, I'm glad that you are here.
Yeah, no kidding. And how about, you know, like friends, relatives. You know, was everyone that you know cared to be safe? They end up okay. I'm glad that you made it home safe. Reported. Seriously. Oh boy. How was your weekend, Nubloso?
Pretty good, pretty good. Listen, Pete, Friday, I don't know if this is something to share. Like it's not a big deal. It's kind of a big deal to me.
Yes.
It's more of a personal thing. I just thought it was funny. I didn't take it very seriously, but I just thought it was funny. So a group of students, 3 students,
Mm-hmm.
they came to me on Friday
Okay.
night, after their class, and I was ready to leave because it was my last class. They came to me and we chat like a little bit, just
Mhm.
for a second, and they told me that I am their favorite teacher.
Oh. Oh. Well, what do you know?
Yeah, that was such a such a weird moment.
That's awesome. Good on you, man.
That was such a weird moment because oh hey AK,
Hey, Kay, how you doing?
they they're teens and they spoke so seriously, but I I didn't know if they were like messing around
Mhm.
or if they were actually, or if they meant that, and I didn't know how to react. They're like, oh, you're pretty cool, you're our favorite teacher.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to react either.
I didn't know how to react.
That's terrific.
And then I did what I always do. When I don't know what to do, I laughed, and I said like, oh, the
I
other
agree, dude.
teachers,
Mhm.
the other teachers would be jealous if they heard that.
Right.
And yeah, I didn't know what to say, so I kind of deflected that way, and I said they. In short, I basically said like they deserve more because I'm the new teacher.
Mhm.
They are more experienced and stuff. So I got so caught off guard that I started mumbling. I was like, oh, but the other teachers are. And they were like, oh no, but we still prefer you. You are more. They say that I'm more funny, are more dynamic, like my class, the way I do my class.
That's
probably
great,
because
man.
I'm younger.
Yeah.
And they say like you teaches us the cool stuff. And
That's
before you
great.
ask, I'm not teaching them curse words or anything. Slangs.
Oh.
I just teach them slangs and stuff.
It's no fun.
And
Well, apparently they're enjoying it though, so good. on
yeah,
you,
they
buddy.
are. They see on TikTok and stuff. So now they understand what they are seeing. Anyway,
gotcha.
I didn't know what to say, but it was pretty cool to hear.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic. I hope that you gave yourself a little pat on the back after they walked away. No, you're doing a good job. And
Yeah.
I also I don't doubt it either. Like you have a great personality, you're a good guy, and you're obviously really passionate about it too. And my just like growing up, the teachers that I had that were new teachers, they were always the best teachers because like people they get older, they've stayed in that career for way too long, and they get jaded and grizzled, and they don't care anymore. And those were always the worst teachers. Period. It was always the green teachers that were the best. Woodwitch, post a link, by the way, if you can find it in the Movie Mania chat, if you don't mind. Seriously, and report it. I'm glad that you were a passenger. I wouldn't want to drive in that shit. And really quick, AK, gotta update us on how Sunday went. I hope that you managed to avoid Bethany, fucking skank, and that it was a real good time. Anyway, good on you, Nublo. So I hope that also gives you, you know, even greater drive to just, you know, keep doing it. Because that must be pretty rewarding to hear that.
It was pretty cool. You know, I got
That's
this
awesome.
bad. I still kind of have that bad taste in my
Mm.
mouth in that school, not
Mhm.
because of the school, but because of the two things
Of-
that
yeah,
happened
Of
there.
course, yeah. Of course.
So, it is kind of, you know, kind of washed my soul a little bit. You
Yeah.
know, I felt really good. It was really
sure.
cool to hear.
Yeah. I mean, it must be somewhat comforting to know that you're not one of those other teachers. Especially, you know, what happened with that one specifically. To know that, you know, like the kids are at least in good hands with you, and that is a guarantee. You know,
Yeah.
you are
And
making a difference.
you know, to reward them because they were so nice to me. Today, I'm gonna do a surprise test.
Good on you. Gotta love that Nubloso humor.
Yeah, you know, it's just part of me. I can't. I just need to bully people.
I hear you. I hear you. Especially the ones that treat you the best, huh?
Exactly.
Woodwitch. I don't know. Our reward. Someone just claimed a reward on Friday. So they shouldn't be.
Let me check. I have a lot here.
Yeah, if you don't mind, Nubloso. Oh,
There it is.
well, there you go. So worked for Hector. Worked for Nubloso. I don't know. Do you have enough points? Hector, who do you want to gift the sub to, huh? Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Look at that. I hope that this is linked to the right account now.
It's not gonna happen again.
Ah! Ah!
You're drinking Fat Tire? What the hell is that?
It's from New Belgium, which is a local brewery. I'm sure that Woodwitch is well familiar with it. Up there in Petaluma. It's a fun place to visit. But yeah, it's nice. It's light. And this is apparently the Vans crossover. It's got the little Vans tag down there. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah.
You know, like nothing like skateboarding with the beer in your hand, I guess. But yeah. AK, the banquet actually went better than expected. That is excellent. That is awesome. By the way, Hector, thank you very much for redeeming a sub for Woodwitch. Very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. Seriously. But I have 3.6 thousand bits, and I'm trying to... Oh. Did I haven't seen that redemption in a while, Nubloso. Did I do something stupid with the drink some beer redemption?
It is possible. I mean, it's you.
It
so-
is me, and I was fucking doing stuff in the settings, which is never a good idea.
Oh,
Oh,
there it
wait.
is.
Huh. So, okay, Woodwitch, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
I don't try it. Maybe
I guess I'll drink.
Maybe refresh the page. I don't know.
That's a good idea. Also, I'm pretty sure that there is a refresh on that redemption specifically, so that you guys don't just get me fucking chugging. You know, I'm pretty sure that there's like a 5-minute cooldown on the make me drink beer.
Oh, and by the way,
Thank you, reporter.
I am.
I am not bald.
seeing.
I'm.
Yeah, he has great hair. By the way, he doesn't show it. I'm seeing that you are swapping hoodies.
Yes, you noticed.
I did notice that.
Yeah,
And this one is new, isn't it?
it is. Yes, my wife surprised me with it on my last stream of the year, of 2024. I came out and she had gift wrapped a box for me before she went to work. Of course I didn't open it until she got home, but that's what was inside. The new streaming hoodie.
That's
So,
cool.
Yeah, isn't that
You know,
nice?
we need to get you like a box full of this hoodie, but in different colors.
It's the exact same brand as my blue one. They
Yeah,
have
I
a
can
purple
tell.
one, which I've always wanted the purple one. They probably have green. That wouldn't work.
Well, yeah, we need the green one just so it plugs it out.
So I look even skinnier.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, and I'll
Go
be
for
right
it.
back
Go for it. When you come back, I'm gonna have reported in here.
for sure.
If you'd like to join the chat, reported.
You see
Oh,
reception, by the way.
yes, I do see that. So I've reported. If you're ready, I'm gonna drag your ass on in. All right. In beer, I don't think Balatro was meant to be gambled on. I could be wrong. But I'm also I hate gambling. I'm not a fan of it. I like my money right where it is, and that's because I don't have much of it. So just sits there, collects dust. All right, AK, I sat with Drumline, and I was awfully nervous because we were kind of close to the staff table, and she was kind of glaring at me, but my friend straight up reminded me that it wouldn't be wise for her to hurt me in front of abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And especially her peers as well, who already know what's going on. So, yeah, there's no possible fucking way that she could have attempted anything, you know? The Pope banned it for a reason. Exactly, beer, exactly. Out of stock, check back later. Is this the beer one? Oh shit, did I not stretch for you, Hector? I'm sorry. If it's the beer one now, it's probably on cooldown because Nubloso just used it. Woodwitch. AK, I ended up not talking to her at all. Woohoo! Excellent. But I literally physically turned around and started talking to the person behind me. Lol. She walked away. Excellent. Good on you. I'm really glad that nothing happened. Sounds like you had a good time just hanging out with Drumline maybe, and some friends. So yeah. All right. Oh, you're trying to maybe. There you go. That one worked. Gotta. Okay, yeah, we are good. All right, here you come, reported. Here you come. Hi. Gotta hear about it, AK.
Oh my god, beer made me laugh.
Oh.
He hasn't talked to chat for a while. He's just
like, yeah. Well, I always got it. Left on my money. I am not downloading Balatro. I'm not getting it.
Just made me laugh.
He's a funny guy. He's a funny. Oh,
quiet
this
for
is
him for the longest time.
Right?
And just first thing he puts in chat is just fuck gambling. Just pissed.
That's him, by the way.
I just pictured that whole scenario. He gets done losing and just fuck gambling.
Yeah, he paints a pretty clear picture of what happened, right?
Yeah, it was just a clear picture of what just fucking happened.
Oh, picnic, you taking off? Excuse me, I don't know what happened, dude. Yes, always a pleasure catching up. Once again, congratulations of everything you've accomplished since we last spoke. That's awesome news. Thank you so much for coming in and sharing with us your updates. Couldn't be prouder of you, man. That's wonderful. Seriously. Keep it up. Keep it right the fuck up.
It wasn't that bad when we got home.
I'm sorry?
The window in the picture.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
We drove to the store like that. Yeah.
Dude, if you guys don't know what Reported's talking about, he posted a picture in a car in a just a complete whiteout situation. Can't see a fucking
even
thing.
tried scraping.
Oh my god.
Thing was fucking thick ice.
Can't see a fucking thing.
It'd be like 3 inches thick.
It looks like it, man. You can't see anything.
Jesus.
It's crazy. Seriously.
I'm like, I was in a panic the whole right there. Just like, I hope we don't hit anyone. I can't see if that is, so I don't know if I should flinch or not.
Yeah.
Tense up. Try and protect myself.
Yet another reason why I'm glad I don't live anywhere near the snow.
Where I live,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Seriously.
Yeah, no. It's only the third time this season, I believe, that it's been like that.
In what, 13 days? Or since winter began last year?
Since winter began.
Okay.
I think it's the third time
Is that
it's been like that.
less than usual? Or more than usual?
That's... I'd say less.
Mm.
I'd say around 7 times a year it's like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Where you can't get the fucking ice off the
It's
windshield.
just absolutely insane.
It's just stuck.
Yeah. Woodwitch.
Yeah, the defroster's on and everything.
Oh,
It's
explain it to you.
ridiculous.
Yeah, no kidding. AK, I hope that you're typing away because I want to hear what you did that was out of character. Woodwitch bits are basically it's a cumulative points that you earn within this Twitch stream and other Twitch streams if they have them activated, where you earn points by chatting, just by being in here and by watching like on a minute basis, and
Channel points.
yeah, exactly. And probably doing other things too. You can accumulate them, but if anyone has them activated, you just use them towards silly, stupid shit. What's up, Teddingham? How are you doing? Welcome to the room. I have to always ask first-time chatters: is there a reason why you clicked on a therapy stream today? Is there something going on that you have to talk about? You know, otherwise. You can just sit on in here with us and shoot the shit as we're doing. So please, but if there is an issue, something that you need to get off your chest, let her rip. So far, we're not talking about anyone's problems currently. So just go for it. Oh no, don't Woodwitch, do not start beer. He's done enough gambling.
My mom gambled yesterday and she gambled on a fart and it just did not go well.
Gambled on a fart?
Yeah, you know, after 30, don't trust a fart.
Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know that one.
That's one or two things.
Don't give beer any more ideas on what to gamble on. Please. Nobody else. Oh, okay. Thank you, Teddingham. Is that a backhanded compliment? I don't know what that means. I'm proud of my viewers, okay? Seriously. Took me a long time to get here. Come on. Fuck. I just scrolled all the way down Twitch just to support a small streamer. I kept going until it stopped, and I clicked on you.
Your scroll? I have it set up for where it's small town viewers. I like the small town viewers.
I do too. If I'm ever on Twitch, I rarely am
active
these days. Yeah, I do. I do go all the way down. Or I switch the switch the sort. That's it.
Yeah.
AK, you gave an unplanned speech in front of everyone on mic. That is excellent. Excellent news. Thank you very much, Teddingham, for the follow. I appreciate that. What was the speech about? Was it a thank you speech for Drumline, for Delson, your teachers, what was the speech about? That's really cool. And yes, unexpected, I'm sure. Hector accidentally clicked on your profile. Oh, oh, we have a couple Danes in here. What do you know? Excellent. Uh-oh. Teddingham. Yes, thank you. I appreciate the Band-Aid. I always need it because I'm just hemorrhaging viewers over here. Teddingham, have you been cinnamoned there in Denmark? Is that something that you've experienced? Huh? I gotta know. I am fascinated by this thing. Ever since Hector educated me on this tradition and reported, I don't think you've been in here since I brought it up, but in Denmark, it is tradition for a young man, if he reaches the age of 25 and he's unmarried, to be fucking hogtied to a pole or a tree outside and just doused in cinnamon. Oh, sorry.
Why though?
Oh, I've never heard of the Faroe Islands. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know where the Faroe Islands are. I thought you said that they were. Yeah, but anyway, it's just another dumb tradition, you know.
Sounds like a hazing ritual for a
It's
frat.
humiliating. It sounds absolutely humiliating. Okay, so I thought. Sorry, my bad, you guys. I thought that Hector, by you saying I'm from Denmark, so I knew the flag, you were saying that they were from Denmark. I totally misread that. My bad. I will not call you a Dane, Tettingham, at all. Promise. You know it's coming now. Where are the Faroe Islands? It's just under the kingdom of Denmark. Okay, not below, but within rule. So it's northern
I think it's
coastline
like southeast.
of Europe.
Yeah, I think it's southeast.
Isn't southeast Denmark Belgium?
I mean Cheetos.
France, Germany? What's southeast of Denmark? I'm doing my best with my American public education, really trying to focus on that map of the world that probably has changed since the late 1700s.
Wait, there's
don't
other
know.
people in the world?
Right?
After school, it's like, what?
God. Gotcha. Faroe Islands, north of Scotland. Okay. Right. Yes. Thank you, Hector. Thank you. Yeah. I was there. I know where Denmark is. I've been to the Netherlands. I've been to Belgium. I've been to Germany. Have not been to Denmark. Maybe I did a stop over there to change flights. I think that's what Denmark's famous for. Ain't fighting words. Oh, Beer, you taking off? Oh, wait, Woody. Oh, Woodwitch. Taking off, man? Dude, I want to hear more of, your story about this frickin' tornado. If you, if you want to come on sometime and talk about it over voice chat, I would love that. I hope that you find the link to that documentary you were talking about. Please do post it in the Movie Mania, because I'm curious. So go for it, huh? Seriously. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that all is well. Sincerely. All right, AK. What did you say? AK, usually non-seniors give remarks on seniors during the banquet, and Sam ended up not having someone. I'm not a public speaking person, so I kind of had to hype myself up, but I ended doing her remarks improv style. Alex also ended up improvising Anthony's remarks. Everyone that I'm trying to follow the path here. Everyone that was giving remarks was already set and sitting on the stage behind the podium, and 20 minutes late, Alex and I just joined the crowd. Lol. Sam cried. Oh, so sweet. Tears of joy. That's just lovely. Good on you. Seriously, good on you for stepping up and doing something unexpected. Getting out of your comfort zone a little bit and doing something new. That's really good. I hope that you felt pleased with yourself afterwards. Maybe just a tinge of pride. Always nice, right? Always nice. Right. All right, Tettingham. But in Faroe Islands, we put up a barrel for embarrassment. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Oh God, I'm gonna believe anything at this point. Seriously, after Hector's story, what was that?
Like a keg stand.
Like a keg stand, right? Here we go, Bear. If you're fucking, if you're serious about it, I would love to see a picture of whatever the fuck they do with the barrel for 30-year-olds, huh? Oh, yeah, there you go. Little correction there. Just in case if you're wondering, I actually do like Denmark. What's not to like about Denmark? Come on now. They're lovely, lovely people. I know too.
The girls are pretty.
And the girls are pretty, exactly. What can go wrong there, huh? What can go wrong?
I don't really put up with shit either.
And that's great. That's fantastic. Life is too short to put up with shit.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind dating a girl from Denmark.
There you go. What's stopping you?
A border.
A passport.
Yep, that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a potentially hazing ritual.
Right. Yeah, well, you're not Danish, so I think you'd probably be safe.
My ancestors are.
What? Oh, well. I don't know if that qualifies you.
I'm not like 100%.
But right.
I need to take an ancestry test, and then I'm gonna go visit the countries.
Right. I don't know if you watch much 90 Day Fiancé, but there's always that K1 visa process. Lots of people from Europe and not just, Philippines or Ukraine or whatever. So it is possible. It is possible. Just hop on that old internet there. It's good for something. That's right. This is my ringing endorsement of the day. Marry someone from the internet and bring them over before you see them in person. That's the ringing endorsement of the day. Where is my my ringing endorsement drop? There it is. Yeah, please. AK, also, JoJo, one of the freshman symbolists, did my speech. It was very nice. She inserted a subtle stab at Bethany. No way. No way. What did she say? What did she say? That is hilarious. That's fucking excellent.
That sucks.
No, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. Bethany is a bitch and a skank and a hoe and has no business. Yeah, no fucking business being around kids, let alone teaching them. Seriously. So fuck Bethany, and praise be to anyone that gives Bethany shit. Seriously. Okay, Teddingham. So it has your name written on it, the barrel, so that everyone knows that you are a 30-year-old unmarried loser. My friends put up one for me when I turned 30. I am so sorry.
A lot of suitors after that? That's my question.
Right. I'm curious if all your friends went through the same thing, though. And also, seriously, no fucking shame. I don't care what the fuck your culture says. No fucking shame in not being married by 30 or at all, period. If it hasn't happened yet, it fucking hasn't happened yet. I got married at 24 and absolutely fucking regretted it after a couple of years. Became divorced by fucking 28. So, there's that too. Don't rush into fucking marriage just because of societal
where
pressure.
Teddingham is and just, I'm 30, unmarried, do what you will.
Fuck it, right? Oh,
yeah, right. Just,
what's up, Dr. Hurricane
back up
Shane?
at my parents' house and be like, yeah, this is my new wife.
Right?
Or tell them the whole story.
Mom,
You
Dad,
just want to know why, though.
Yeah. I'd like you to meet Olga. I haven't met her yet either. Mr. Hurricane Shane,
Right.
Dr. Hurricane Shane, MD. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? What are you doing Thursday? I was going to text you when I was done. Hope things are well, Dr. Hurricane Shane, MD. Hope that the holidays treated you nicely. I hope that you were surrounded by your friends and loved ones and family that you'd care to be around. And yeah, I hope that everything was good. In reception, you say. Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy, indeed. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing.
Yeah?
Well, yeah.
Excellent.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing, at any rate.
Absolutely. And you are doing as well?
Sure doing.
Sure doing.
Yep, sure am doing.
Absolutely. Hello, everyone. Hello, chat. Hello, reported name. Hello, Nabluso. Nabluso.
Reported name is a newcomer. He came on Wednesday last week and has surprised us by returning every stream since.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hello. Hi, I'm Shane. Nice to meet you.
Shane! I had to. Sorry. I had to.
I've never seen that movie, and I'm going to watch it on my 40th.
You've never seen it?
I mean, it's my namesake.
Right! I cannot believe that you have never seen that movie.
Believe it.
My name's Scotty.
Scotty.
That fucking song. Scotty doesn't know.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm sure that you've heard your fair share of beam me ups too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen. Yep.
No. No. All right, I'm gonna get to a couple comments, and then I would love an update from you, Dr. Mr. Shane.
Sure. Not a doctor. Just
exactly. We should probably.
You know, it sucks. I cannot change my Twitch name. So
right.
Which sucks because I was like, oh, I'm never gonna be on Twitch. Hurricane Shane is taken, and I was just like, oh, Dr. Hurricane Shane MD. I thought that was funny at the time, and this was years ago. So I probably could have gotten my doctorate within the time that I made that name.
Yeah.
And now.
What's up? Para. I still don't know how to say your fucking name. VC. Good to see you again, buddy. But yeah, isn't that the case, Shane? It's like in all the time that we've taken to think about not doing things like getting doctorates, we could have got them like 5 times over.
True. That's true.
Yeah.
I probably could have gotten a doctorate just between now and when I said that earlier.
Right? Exactly. So quick, so easy. Yeah.
So easy.
The internet is good for things more than, porn and sitting here talking to me. And finding,
Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far.
Yeah.
Porn is pretty important.
That's what I'm saying. It's like there's 2 uses to the internet.
Oh, and then there's the talking to you as well too. That's important.
That's again why I listed it.
You did mention that.
I did. It's a short list.
Yes, Poppy, or Daddy.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Bad daddy.
All right. What did I asked AK what her friend said about Bethany and Skank. AK taught me how to be strong, resilient, and how to not let one annoying person ruin my night. And then she looked right at her. Excellent. Oh, I was standing up at the podium too, and I nearly started laughing. Yeah, I wouldn't have, would not have been able to help myself, but at least let out a kind of squelch. Seriously. That is hilarious, Hector. That a cinnamoning, drive-by cinnamoning just happened right outside your window the other day. I hope you snagged a picture.
Was it Cinnabon at you? Here you go.
If it was a Cinnabunning, it would probably be preferable.
I would love that. I like
right.
Cinnabon.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Cinnabombs.
Right. Ooh, there you go, Cinnabombing.
First time meeting Teddy and Ham, you just throw the
Cinnabomber.
Cinnabon at you.
Yeah, why not? Hector, is it seriously pepper? Afterwards? That's just wild. All right, para. That's the best I got, dude. That's the best I can do.
Para Poppy.
What the fuck? How the fuck?
I think it's Spanish.
Well, he's he lives in France, but he's oh my god, dude, are you Algerian? Oh my god, yeah, Algerian, Algerian, right? I don't know what the fuck that is. The cinnamon thing we don't have here, but I've heard about it. I actually have family in Denmark who has been cinnamoned. Actually, my grandmother was Danish. Okay. She met a young man who was cinnamoned before they got together. Oh, we're kind of all over the place right now.
My question is, are you stripped naked while the cinnamoning is happening?
I don't believe so.
Spicy.
It would be, right? Yeah. Nice.
Me adding that to my moonshine.
Yeah. Ooh, now you're talking. A little
apple pie.
Yes, exactly.
Enough cinnamon, you just throw that in there. Grab it
right
off,
off the
arm,
body.
just chuck it
just straight from the pit. Yep, you got it. All right, Shane. I know that you just muted yourself, but yeah, man,
I've unmuted myself.
Oh, thank you. Wow.
For you.
Imagine that. So smooth. That. Yeah. So yeah, what did you do over the holidays, buddy? Huh?
Oh, holidays.
Oh, holidays.
Oh my god, so much. Let me see here. So much, but so little at the same time. My brother is dating someone new Thanksgiving, we went to go see them, meet her family,
Nice.
do all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Very lovely family. We
Awesome.
all very much, our family met their family.
Wow. Moving right along.
Moving right along. Well,
Good-
he's
good
moved
for
in
him.
with her.
Oh, wow.
That's just good. He's,
Say.
I don't know. I don't want to put him on blast too much.
No,
on,
but
here on
moving
the
right
internet,
along.
But yeah, moving right along. But yeah, no, we all really like her.
Good.
Met them. Her family's really nice.
Mhm.
Christmas is Christina's mother's birthday.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Noelle, and she was born on
No
Christmas.
fucking way.
Oh yeah, Christmas is her birthday.
Wow.
So we spent Christmas doing that. So we spent Christmas with my family.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just kind of normal holiday stuff. Brought in the new year with some friends. Really
Nice.
kind of just like 10 of us went up to a rooftop and watched some fireworks and watched not half of Oakland. I shouldn't say that actually, because I watched a portion of Oakland catch on fire.
Oh man, 'cause,
We
yeah,
saw
we
a bunch of
need more
fireworks in
those.
one area, and then smoke
Wow.
and no fireworks, and then the smoke went away, and then about 5 or 10 minutes later, the fireworks came back. Good
I
on
don't know why
you.
I pictured you was just sitting on your porch drinking a beer and just like, that's interesting.
Yeah, it was actually moonshine and cinnamon. That's kind of
There you go.
It's a local flavor.
a local flavor,
Yeah.
local taste.
Yeah. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, did that, and you know,
Definitely don't make
as
it in
you-
my garage. Wink, wink.
wink, wink. Of course, of
At
course.
least it's not the bathtub.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you do for the holidays? How'd you bring in the new year? What's up with you?
Yeah, well, we took our son to the snow for the first time,
Oh,
and he absolutely loved it. You know, you
Yeah.
never know, right? You never know how it's going to go down.
you never know how it's gonna go.
Oh, brilliant!
You just don't know.
Love having you around, buddy. But no, he ate it up. We went sledding and inner tubing.
He didn't-
And, huh?
He didn't eat any yellow snow, did he?
That was the first. I told him to not eat the yellow snow long before we got there.
Right.
And
gotcha.
multiple times leading up to us traveling there. And then once we put our feet in the snow for the first time out of the car, I told him, stay away from the fucking yellow snow, you little shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, but he ate it up. He loved it.
Oh, he loved it. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I have very fond memories, and that's one good thing about being from the Bay Area. Snow's not too far away.
It's really not.
Oh,
And you
I'm
don't
evil
live
when
in
comes
it.
to Snow. I see
You're
a little
evil when
kid
it comes to
trying-
snow?
No, I tell all the little kids in my area, just make sure you eat the yellow snow. It gets you healthy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just-
After you've
It's
made
got-
it, of course.
Yes.
Yeah. Fresh
No,
yellow snow.
no. I ain't no weirdo.
For sure.
I don't know. Internet stranger. I'm not putting you past it.
No, that's fucked up.
I mean, we're all kind of weirdos, though,
We're all
right?
kinda
like in
weirdos, yeah.
some
Yeah.
some certain ways.
I
so.
definitely tried to get some kids to eat yellow snow when I was a kid. Yeah, but
I'm glad you said that, and not
when I
like-
was a kid, specifically.
I'm glad you put that
Yeah,
But
qualifier there.
it's important.
Um,
These qualifiers.
No, but
Um,
I love being from the Bay Area because you can go visit the snow, and I
Seriously.
do have fond memories of when I was a kid being there
Mhm.
because it's so different. You know, it's like
It is. It's a winter
this
wonderland.
different vibe, and you know
yeah,
it
you
is.
want to visit me? It's fucking cold as balls out there.
Yeah.
Any colder, I'll become a woman.
Oh God. Shane reported posted a picture of him in the car just a few minutes ago, and you can't
Take a
see
look
a
here.
goddamn fucking thing. I think it was in the chit
Catchiest
chat.
thing ever.
Complete
Where is it?
whiteout. Can't see a fucking thing.
In what
Yeah.
channel is it in?
Chit chat.
Chit chat.
Yeah.
Chit chat.
It's-
Gotcha.
There's
There.
there's one I was on. I was
Dang
just like,
him.
whatever.
Oh wow, yeah.
Gone.
you
The
can't see
road's gone,
shit.
right? I'm sure that there's
That's
trees around and buildings and stuff, and there's not a hint that those things are anywhere near you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that evil.
This
I don't
is,
force a ton of it.
coincidentally-
I just tell them stupid stories.
I'm
There it
not
goes.
from the snow, but coincidentally, this is what my windshield looks like. Just because I am so terrible about putting washer fluid in my washer fluid reservoir. So I feel you, man.
Dude, next time I see it, my wife bought, like a milk gallon sized bottle of washer fluid off Amazon.
Oh, we can do shots.
And
Things get hard, though.
absolutely,
I see.
absolutely. Yeah. Oh, what's the color of your pee, buddy? Yeah.
It's yeah, like a bright electric green.
Right. Yeah.
So I mean, so if I pee
Shasta
in
lemon
snow,
lime. Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, so let's see. After that, we spread out all of our family stuff nicely, so it wasn't just like a blast of family shit over the holidays. Sorry, back on what we did over the holidays.
of course, yes.
Yeah. Saw my wife's family shortly after we returned to the snow. We had Christmas morning to ourselves, which is a rarity. And
Yeah.
then we went down to my mom's for Christmas dinner. Rung in the new year in bed.
Lovely.
Yeah, it was fucking
That
great.
sounds fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was fucking awesome.
Right on.
Yeah. And
My
then
favorite thing to do when
yeah,
it
right.
comes to kids is tell them the most random story. Like, if you keep looking at that microwave, you're gonna get pregnant. Shit
Dude,
like that. See how long
no.
people believe it. That's
Our-
the funniest shit.
No,
to me.
absolutely. Our recent thing, we were really tired of our son making this sound. I don't even
Can you
want to
make it for
replicate.
us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
please.
can. I don't want to because it could be offensive.
Come on.
But he's just like, "Ah!"
Gotcha. Yeah.
just like randomly, and it's just like,
Oh.
oh my god, fucking stop doing that, please. And
Yeah.
so
You're making me lose brain cells. Jesus,
yeah,
don't
I
do
know,
that.
I know. So my wife one day she was watching him and she had had enough, and she was like, "All right, you got to stop making that sound, or the moo is going to come and take it to the Philippines." And she just like made up this legend on the spot, and it's been this running thing that like he's legitimately worried about now, and I'm pretty sure it's incurred some nightmares and some lost sleep, and
Love
now
that.
suddenly he's afraid of the dark, and it's like it's really snowballed into this thing where it's like we should probably tell him that the moo-moo's not real.
Isn't it wonderful when you can see the childhood trauma while it's forming?
Yes, in
And-
motion. Yeah.
In real time.
Yeah. Just
My sister believed that lie my grandpa told her about the microwave
Oh, really?
for like 3 years. For like 3 years, yeah. I'm like, that is fucking hilarious.
Oh boy.
That's what you're describing, Pete.
Mhm.
Has a big Babadook vibe.
Yeah, the Babadook.
Yeah.
Yep.
La Llorona is
Yeah,
another
yeah,
one. Yeah. There's all kind, like every culture has their own, right? And I think one of the actual Filipino ones, my wife skipped the quote unquote real legendary ones and made up her own. But one is called the Ashwang, which I love calling the Aswang.
Yes,
But it's
absolutely.
like it's a crying baby that
Uh-huh.
that like will come haunt you if you're acting poorly. Also, there's another one that like if you're lost, it's because I forget which one it's called. Maybe it's the Momo, as you're bringing up,
Yeah.
Kettingham. But there's one that's really really cool. Like if you're lost in the woods, that means that this spirit has like somehow entered you, for better or worse. And you have to like take your
Worse.
clothes off and put them back on backwards, so that you unlose yourself from the woods. I love that one.
It's
It's-
basically a story
yeah.
of like retrace your steps.
yeah, exactly. Backwards shoes is really uncomfortable, by the way. I don't recommend that one.
It is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Not a
And
good
how
one.
late? And on that, how late is too late to get into foot binding? Asking for a friend.
Right. I would say I would say 5 is probably the cutoff. You want to be doing it
5 is
before
the
5 years
cutoff.
old.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
Because
you know,
Yeah.
American dream.
yeah, I mean
Things happen when you're
that's when they enter like the child upgraded sizes. You got to get them when they're still in the toddler sizes, and
Yeah.
still potentially wearing those shoes that they are honestly kind of like ballet slippers, We've been binding my son's feet for 3 years now, and and he no longer runs in the house.
Wow. Okay. Maybe that's why he was screaming. I don't know. There might be some correlation.
He's
Maybe.
extremely irritated.
Cause and effect. We thought it was just him being stupid.
What's going on with everyone in chat? How was your New Year's? How was your
Very good. Yeah.
Christmas times and stuff?
Look at you.
New
Look
Year's
at you
was
leading
with
us
my family.
backwards into what we already discussed
Backwards.
earlier.
Oh, you guys discussed this earlier today. Okay, I will see myself out.
No.
And if there's any cinnamon sprinkled anywhere near your house, I had nothing to do with it.
Mm.
And
If it's wet,
you should
like
put
petroleum
you should
jelly
put a
makes it-
barrel outside for embarrassment.
Definitely
These are the things that I caught.
Shane
Yeah,
leaves Jimmy's behind whenever he gets up from a chair or leaves a room. It's always Jimmy's.
Absolutely.
Gummy bear.
Jimmy's. And just to clarify, so reported name knows, could you explain to him what a Jimmy is? Because obviously I know.
It's a chocolate sprinkle, but on the
gotcha.
East Coast. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got that reported name?
We call that a skid mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chocolate sprinkle. Gotcha.
Yeah. Can I get some vanilla on a dish with some Jimmy's, please?
It must be terrible to have one with white couches.
100%.
That's how you order ice cream from Friendly's in Boston.
He ordered a
In
white
Harvard
couch,
Square.
but eventually
A
it
white
turned
couch.
brown.
That's right. Yeah. I'll take the
That's why you just
Chesterfield.
leave it. You just leave it wrapped up in plastic.
Yeah, that's how it goes. What else has been going on, Shane? What's on the horizon? Much of anything?
On the horizon, I have a job this week that yesterday went away and then today came back. So things are looking up for Shane.
Yeah. Hey,
you
there
know how
go.
this business is, the film business.
Yep.
Around this type of year, work is sort of sparse. So
Right.
I'm glad that job came back.
Good.
It's for some supercomputer company that is trying to do some sort of
Talking
something.
about- I thought you guys were like work buddies.
We are. That's how
Hank
we
was
met.
in-
Yeah. Yeah.
Hank was the lighting guy, and you were the camera guy.
I'm lighting and he is art direction.
Oh.
That's true. Yeah, you weren't too far off.
Yeah. Very close. Very close.
It's just a front for our moonshine business.
That's
though,
true.
so.
Yeah. But I only have a shower, so we don't produce much.
Yeah.
In our spare time. Yeah. It's very thin.
Once the AC goes out, you gotta get that whole '60s vibe going.
True.
There you go. The first or second AC. But
There you go. Yeah. You don't have to do it with your mouth.
okay.
But I appreciate the cue, as it were.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
A little
Well,
Honestly,
film
some of
humor
those 60 adult films are just like, why?
Yeah.
Why is this a scenario? It's just funny.
Does it go in the butt?
That's it takes all kinds. The parodies are my favorite, by the way, to make.
Oh yeah, no, they're just fucking
Not to
hilarious.
watch, because I like
Star
my
Wars.
porn as independent as possible.
I was in the adult store earlier, and it was like Star Wars. What the hell is that? It's just a parody of Star Wars.
Yeah, you
I
know where
thought
that
it was fucking
lightsaber's
hilarious.
going. Mm-hmm. That floppy lightsaber. Flaccid, I suppose, is the real term. Well, that's good. I'm glad
That's all I
that.
pictured was the Family Guy. You worked
Oh.
in was it Carter fighting or Chris? It's just a flaccid,
Oh, is
enticing
it?
Chris.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I
Use the-
pictured.
Use the Schwartz.
Use the the Schwartz. The Spaceballs flamethrower.
There's
Merchandise.
actually there's a dildo called the Darth Invader. It has shoulders.
Oh wow.
And it's the size of a baby.
Easy retrieval, I think is what that's
Yeah.
called.
Yeah. You want a flared base there.
Right. Right.
I was like, that's so impractical. It's 14 inches long.
More than practical.
Oh,
well,
wow.
okay, that is, yeah.
Yeah, it's the size
Yeah.
of a small child.
Right. No, that's something that you do with your
I'm like,
cousins.
is
like
this training
right?
for
Let the-
you know the old saying, I brought you into this world, I'm gonna take you out? This training for that?
I think it's more of a let the hate flow through you type of scenario. Like a use the force type of situation, you know?
Use
Right?
enough force, yeah.
Oh God. Consensual force, everyone, please.
Oh, of course.
Yes. Dear God.
I feel like
Anyways,
it's hilarious.
I'm glad that the job came back. Yeah, winter can suck for us in this industry. It's garbage. On top of everything else that's been going down the last 5 years now.
Oh man, and these, not to like sort of steer the conversation in a different direction, but these
Please,
fires
catch it
in
up.
LA,
Seriously.
you know, it's crazy. I mean, not to think. Oh, I mean, first and foremost, people losing
did you
their houses.
see
Absolutely.
that they spent the money that was supposed to be on the water for the fires on something completely different?
Yeah, the police force.
Yeah, the fire department, all that.
Yeah, there's a big whole thing about that. But you know, it's the type of situation where you're like, we're here now. It's like we need to pick up the pieces and, you know, make sure everyone's safe. And like, I could not imagine. It's devastating.
Seriously.
It's just dumb to me that they had the money for preventative maintenance or preventative action, but they spent it on something else.
Yeah, apparently the mayor also cut the fire department budget in half recently.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Like, it's like
I
this is what
assume it's
happens.
the mayor
right?
taking money from the fire department for those.
That,
Yeah.
not to mention
I
all
will
of the
after.
people getting dropped from like insurance and
Oh,
not being able
God,
to get
yeah.
insurance in these areas.
course.
It's like, it's just so backwards.
No, it's insane.
It's crazy. And you know, I could only imagine what that's going to do to the film industry as well, you
Yeah,
know?
Absolutely.
I mean, there was all of the strikes and
Yeah.
all of these things that sort of put a dent in
Already.
narrative
exactly.
filmmaking and things like that. And,
Yeah.
you know, this is just devastating in more ways than one.
Yeah. Do you know anyone that's had to evacuate yet, Shane?
I do.
Yeah.
I do know. And I know some friends that are sort of in between
Mhm.
two of the fires, and it's like, they're like, oh, we're far enough away. But, you know, when does that not
Right.
become the case? It's like,
Exactly.
it's scary, man. I
There was
could
a
only
guy
imagine.
that saved his home with sprinklers. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Nice. Good for him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was fucking hilarious. Like he
You know,
sprayed,
that's not
he
so
had
cool.
sprinklers and shit going on his roof.
We're in a drought right now. How could he just?
Yeah, how dare
you know,
you?
that's selfish.
Fine him.
Honestly,
Come on.
That's
That
just
water's
funny.
for almonds, damn it.
Sometimes you gotta take action into your own hands. That's what
No,
he
it's
did.
absolutely true. Good for him. One of the recent pictures, because we've had a lot of fires up north of where Shane and I live too, and around and south.
and I
east.
was out of town. I
Um,
had nothing to do with it. I was somewhere else.
Right. You're just smoking in the woods.
My
Nothing to do with it.
my cologne just smells like gasoline. That's what it is.
But I one of the funny pictures, and you know, like there are some, I suppose, humorous sides of things. What people like would like to save. You know, like we all kind of run through that scenario. It's like, if my house catches on fire, what am I grabbing, right? And this lady, I just saw a picture of the Napa fires that happened recently. She put all of her china in her pool before she left, before she evacuated. All her good china. It was like 4 sets of good china.
I knew China was behind this.
Oh! There it is.
I knew China was somehow involved in these fires.
It makes sense.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
fires
And
and
did it-
fentanyl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why, you know, I would save my family, so I would just throw them in the pool.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyone even
And
remember
then
what they
run.
said caused the fires?
Not yet. Not yet. They'll find once they're gone. What's up, Aquatius? How you doing, buddy? How has your New Year's been? What was the holiday season like, and how has been this year of streaming so far? How's that all gone? Always a pleasure to see you, pal. I hope things are well for you.
Howdy. Hello.
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 Hello. But I like your plan, Shane. I like your plan. dump the kids in the pool and then get behind the wheel.
Absolutely.
Yeah, every man for themselves. And,
I have a water
and the
tank
dog.
on top of the car just in
Dog's
case.
right next to you. There you go. There you go. New Year, same me, same bitches.
Fill an air mattress with water, put it on top of the car.
Gotta do
Get
something.
out of here,
right?
you bitch.
Yeah. I like your planning. That's solid. That's solid. Reported. Oh God. I wasn't paying attention to your conversation, Hector and Teddingham. You guys are talking about killing whales. I guess same vibe, right? Same vibe. We all like tuna. It's fine. But yeah, I have a friend, Shane, down in LA. He just bought his first house in June, and he's already had to evacuate once because there were previous fires in October. And now, he hasn't had to yet, but same kind of situation, like in between fires. You know, absolutely fucking nuts.
It's so
What's
scary,
going on
man.
down
It's
there.
so rough.
Yeah, it really is. It's fucking frightening. And fire is like one of the things that scares me the most as far as like natural disasters go. Like give me earthquakes any fucking day. We just went we went through 2 on Friday that I felt. And apparently there was another one early yesterday and I didn't feel. But it's like give me those versus fires or tornadoes. I just cannot. I can't.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, at least with an earthquake, it's like it all happens suddenly and then it's over with.
Right. And then
with
it's over.
fire, it's like we've been fighting this fire for 84 years. It's been 82 years.
Yeah.
No, I mean, sometimes the fires can last a long time and you never know what direction it's going to go.
Yeah.
And
I
I totally agree with you.
Yeah. And then you also get into these other situations where instead of like doing something about it, people start like blaming others and it becomes like a political thing instead of actually fucking helping, you know, and it's just like that's pouring salt on the fucking wound as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
And it's like,
well, if you didn't want fires, you shouldn't have voted Democrat. Like,
exactly.
Okay,
you should have raked, you know?
Well, I mean, that's the platform they were running on.
Mhm.
So it's like, of course I'm going to want fires because because my political party wants it. Making something like a natural disaster political is an insane thought to me.
It really is. It really
it's crazy.
is.
Yeah.
It's
Bunch
despicable.
of bonfires are awesome.
As long, like on the beach, you come to fucking Ocean Beach any fucking Saturday, and it's road bonfires. They're controlled. They're sitting in a giant ashtray, you know? Like, sure, let's have more of those. Those are fucking great.
Which actually aptly describes my house as well.
Oh.
Sitting in a giant ashtray.
Naturally.
And
I
all
don't
around
smoke too. That's the crazy thing. I don't know where all these cigarette butts come from.
It's definitely not me sitting outside your window.
Oh, okay. Why does
yeah.
everything smell like
all the cigarettes and moonshine, cinnamon
Okay.
moonshine? Exactly. Yeah.
Don't worry. I got a firm grasp on something.
I do not want to know.
Painful direction that
I do not want to know. Yeah. Thank you for the visual.
Yeah, no, it's.
I know it's awful.
Definitely nothing phallic.
Nope.
Nope. Can't be.
The handle
No
on the
way.
railing.
Yeah, the hilt of my dildo.
What?
Your
Had to
Darth
be there.
Vader dildo.
Darth
it just
Invader.
had to be there. It was just one of those times.
Girth Vader. Girth Invader. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
Darth Sidious.
It turned Wednesday real quick on a Monday.
SITT.
Really did. Yeah. God. Oh no. Oh God. Yeah, Aquatius, welcome to the fucking stream, buddy.
You need to trim your tree.
I'm glad you're here. Nubloso, I see that you're unmuted.
Yeah, I'm here.
Welcome back. Part of me is sorry that you're not, not sorry that you're here because I don't want you to be here,
He's
but sorry
questioning
that
his
you're
life
here
choices right
listening
now.
to this stuff. Yeah.
Right. It's
Yeah.
we're firmly off the rails at this point.
I've been
Yep.
listening for quite a while.
So sorry.
Yeah, so sorry.
My condolences.
Yeah.
The poor brain cells.
Right?
After hearing that nonsense.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm not
yep.
guessing the film. I needed to.
Yes.
I
you
didn't
need to
even
guess.
realize.
That's
Yeah.
right. It's a new film. Oh, by the way, I haven't announced. Nobody guessed the last fucking movie I had up until the end of the year was After Hours, the Martin Scorsese fucking Sisyphean one night shit goes wrong after another shit going wrong kind of ordeal.
I have a theory, and maybe people just didn't want to guess it until After Hours. So they waited until the end of the year. Follow me here.
I'm trying.
Actually don't follow me. That's about as far as that thought goes.
Straight off the cliff. Like a
Right off
lemming.
the cliff.
Yeah.
Like a lemming, and which is actually not a true thing. Apparently, Disney did that.
Right, Disney had a
Which
bunch
is-
of lemming herders. They were like, "Oh, we gotta make this documentary interesting," so they killed a bunch of lemmings.
You know, say what you want about Disney. I didn't like them until I heard that.
We have a real lemming problem here in the Bay Area. You know? No. Yeah.
You think it's funny that they're losing money faster than they make it?
Oh God. I mean, fuck. Like the quality of the stuff they're putting out, they deserve.
Well, it just went downhill.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Didn't I already guess this one?
You tried.
Yeah, it's Grown Ups. I did.
Yeah. So you were wrong once before, and now you're just gonna guess again.
So I'm pretty
Brilliant.
sure there's a big chance that you are wrong, and it is actually Grown Ups. You just don't remember the scene. The specific
And that's
scene.
funny.
Here's
Why?
the thing, Nibloso. It's actually Grown Ups too. So
You were so fucking close.
you were
Shane,
so close.
Shane gets the win. Yeah. What do you want,
Thank you.
Shane?
Yeah, this is the scene with the girl fixing the car. Oh wait, no,
In the
I think that's
bikini?
the first one.
Oh, isn't that Cool Hand Luke?
Great movie.
Grown-Ups too.
Don't. It's not. We're being facetious. And making up bullshit. Everyone is wrong so far. And Teddingham, since you're the new guy here, all of my backgrounds are from a famous movie. People will argue with me up and down that it's famous, but I swear to fucking God, that's the only reason why I know any of these fucking films.
It's not famous.
It is famous. It's
I'm
quite
not
famous.
agree.
It has
No.
famous actors in it. It has people in it that you've heard of, and it's a beautiful fucking film. Somebody won an Academy Award from this movie. It's
It
made
was
by a
The
famous
Tree.
filmmaker. The name
The
is
Tree won
The
an
Tree.
Academy Award.
It's the
Yeah.
classic Hitchcockian thriller.
It's not be that famous.
M. Night Shyamalan's student
Mm-hmm.
thesis.
Yeah.
The Tree.
It was Earth all along.
Right?
I was thinking Old Yeller
Jesus
or
Christ.
something like that.
Hector, you got it in there. You got the right decade somewhere in there. It is not Old Yeller.
I mean, we
Um,
could see that from the black and white.
Do you mind?
Depends on
Do
what
you mind
era you
dipping
watch
down?
it
I just
from.
want to see the whole frame here.
Nope. Not
There's a
doing it.
black and
Not
white
doing it
version
yet.
of Old Yeller.
There are people behind me. And Hector, I just want you to know that they were making colored films before the 70s. Same with you, Nubloso. I want you to know that.
No, I
Yeah,
know,
very
but I
rare.
think we can guess that it's probably from the 70s, 80s, or 90s, just from the.
Not 90s.
How would you know that? Why wouldn't
I
you
mean,
I
think
grew up in the
name
90s, and that's
50s,
not in the
40s?
90s.
I can tell you from the screen that
Okay.
is any year before the 2000s.
This reminds me of Little House on the Prairie.
So you're saying it's not?
That was in
Grown
color.
Ups, too?
Saying it's what?
It's not Grown Ups, dude.
It's not Grown Ups too. No. It could be the artist Nubloso. It could be the Northman. Could be the Lighthouse.
Impossible.
Never know. Impossible.
And
Yeah, it's
I
none of
think
those
I-
things.
I think it's Adam Sandler behind you, isn't it?
Little House on the
You
Prairie.
know it.
I think I saw when you moved. I could see a little.
I
bit,
moved and you saw Adam Sandler back there. Oh, there he is. Yeah. With his massive underbite, trying to be funny. Oh. So spit it out, Junior. It's the best Adam Sandler I got, so sorry.
I
Go
was
to your
actually- I was
home.
actually here for a second.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, Happy Gilmore 2, by the way. Anyone curious at all?
Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Yeah, I would like to see it as well too.
I
I
loved
purposely
the
didn't
first.
watch the little teaser that they had released just
Yeah.
because.
I didn't
Same.
either. Yeah. It's good. We've all seen him in an oversized hockey jersey before.
How long has it been since he's done that character? Like 20 years? Something like that?
Yeah, what was it? 98, 99, somewhere around there. I used to watch
Somewhere
Happy
around
Gilmore
there, yeah.
on fucking repeat. I thought it was the fucking funniest thing.
You know what
Old
actor
jacket,
I really
green
miss?
jacket. Who gives a shit?
I miss Chris Farley.
Oh, don't we all?
R.I.P.
He was a comedy legend.
He really the physicality of that guy, and it's so unexpected just because of his
Yeah,
sheer
just because of his
massiveness,
size.
You know, he was so
Like no one
fucking
expect him to do like fucking chin ups and shit like that.
good. Yeah, or the Chippendale dance. You know.
Oh yeah, that too.
Fucking yeah, any of that. He was so fucking brilliant. Hell, Beverly Hills Ninja. God damn it, I loved that shit.
Yeah, that one.
Loved that shit. Tommy Boy,
Tommy
Black
Boy.
Sheep. Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
oh.
We must have been exhausted by the end of filming that.
Well,
fucking
I mean,
movie.
that depends on if the coke was wearing off or not.
For real.
True.
You know, the speed. Whenever he was doing the speedball.
Yeah, he was doing a lot towards the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking so crazy. Okay. So it has
Like that
come
guy
to
would
that
be a
time,
fun little drunk friend to have.
right?
Just going out drinking
Uncle.
with him.
Yeah. I would have loved it if he was my uncle. That would have been the best. Seriously.
Oh,
I got to piss. What can I say?
Hey,
It's that time.
gotta
So,
do what you gotta do.
yeah, catch up amongst yourselves, all right?
Talk amongst
Mhm.
yourselves. The peanut is neither a pea nor a nut. Discuss.
yeah.
It's true.
It's true.
That is true.
That is true.
Well, it's in the nut family.
It is. Legume. How did you find the stream?
Reported.
Reported, yeah.
I misspelled drunk and found him. That is my story. I'm sticking to it. I spelled
Wonderful.
it D-E instead of D-R. And
Okay.
drunk. And I was very, very, very fucking proud of drinking.
Love it, love
And,
it.
like, I need a drinking buddy. I can't handle this emotion by myself. And Twitch said, "Oh, look at this guy." And I was like, that's exactly what I need. Someone to talk to.
There you go. Wonderful. Welcome in. He said you've been here
Apparently,
about
I'm
a
not
week.
the only one that did that. Because, like, the next stream, another person did it. They
Hey, man.
spelled drunk and found him. I was like, Jesus Christ. That's funny.
Nice. Where are you from? You in the U.S. or?
US, yeah.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
I don't want, what's his name? Teddingham to get in here. Just so I can ask him a whole bunch of questions about that fucking cinnamon shit.
Absolutely.
I'm like, you think if I go there I'll find a woman?
Denmark?
And then I'm like, yeah.
Gotcha.
As I asked him, did you get a lot of proposals after? He said some, yeah. I'm like, cool. I wouldn't mind dating a person from Denmark.
There you go.
Some of them are actually really fucking hot.
There you go. Nothing. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
I looked up those like auctions that rich women buy men. I'm like, that'd just be fucking hilarious to me. Oh, you spent $5,000 on me? Oh, that's the most anyone's ever spent on me. It really shows me you care. Just the whole conversation.
There's
funny to me.
$5,000 on someone and $5,000 for someone.
For someone.
Completely different thing.
That's very
I
true.
spent the money on me.
Yeah,
I'm priceless, god damn it.
absolutely.
Yeah, I know. I'm a
But for
great guy.
everything else, there's massive
I just think, I don't know. I just thought of that one day. I was like, that'd just be fucking hilarious. Poor schlub like me.
Ah,
Yeah, come on now.
poor schlub. Don't talk about yourself
Yeah,
like that.
come on.
I can barely afford rent these days.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
That is a more common thing than you know.
Yep. Speaking our
And
language.
That's actually, that doesn't your self-worth is not your financial worth.
Exactly. It does not speak towards your own value as a human.
100%.
On my own.
Not at all. Hector, thank you so much for calling me out. Now, Teddingham knows a little bit more about me than he'd probably care to. So, and I keep calling you a he, Teddingham. Is that accurate? Or should we be referring to you as something else? I don't know these things. I can't fucking see you. You know? I can't fucking see you.
Types.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, I knew it.
I am
The
he.
way you
I'm
He is
him.
the way
I.
you talk in your text is
I'm that
definitely
guy.
You never know, right? You never
Right.
fucking know. So, I gotta be clear.
true.
Clear before I, inadvertently offend someone. I don't want to do that. I've done that on here. I've done that in person. I've done that staring at someone, you know?
And I forgive you, by the way.
Thank you, Shane. Very kind of you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Very kind of you. Yeah. Nice of you to allow me to pet the cat afterwards.
100%.
Yeah.
They asked me how I found you. I told them.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
yeah.
told me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's a funny story. I might as well stay to it.
Sure. Why not? And apparently you're not the only one. Even that day, right?
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
next stream was like Heidi.
Very funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, no, it's the same stream.
Mm-hmm. Manly man, Paul Bunyan style, huh? Good on you.
Yeah. I have a question about Paul Bunyan.
Oh.
Paul Bunyan is from like the Midwest or something, right?
I
Minnesota
believe
area.
so, yeah. There is that statue of him in blue, right? His ox, his giant ox.
Yes.
There's a
Big blue ox,
statue
yeah.
of him somewhere out there.
But there's
Yeah.
also, this is what I'm confused
I believe
about.
it, Teddingham. Uh-huh.
Because up sort of near like the top of California, there's a place called the Trees of Mystery.
Right.
Just
And
like
they-
a sort of touristy trap
Yeah.
type situation.
I know exactly
I don't
where
know,
you're
have
going
you
with
been
this.
there?
Yes, and I've
Yeah,
seen the
but
same
there's
thing
like
you were about
a-
to describe.
There's a Paul Bunyan and a blue ox there. And I'm like, this seems out of place.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So it made me sort of confused about the origins behind, because some people say Sasquatch is from up there, some people say Sasquatch is from Oregon, this or that. I
Right.
didn't know if it was like a cryptozoology type of situation,
It's
or if it was
right.
like a
But
yeah.
Paul Bunyan is from Minnesota. That's why
oh, there you go. You looked
there's
it up.
a story of like the 10,000 lakes is where he stepped.
Yeah, that would be
Okay.
Minnesota. All right, cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
that's the
I
origin
live
of
there,
the
so, yeah.
lake.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Somehow that's logical.
But
I
yeah,
know
like
10,000 lakes.
the Yeti is primarily like Nepal, right? And then you
Yeah.
have
Or
Bigfoot.
Alaska.
You have the skunk ape in Florida and Mississippi,
hmm
right?
Explains a
yeah,
lot
it's like a
about
regional-
Floridians.
I know. Yeah.
It is some weird shit.
It's like you need
I like-
further explanation about Floridians.
This is sort of
Right.
similar to the sort of La Llorona, Momo stuff that
Right.
we were talking about earlier. I like, honestly, cryptozoology, like, fascinates me for some reason.
Absolutely.
Just like the mythology of things.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, usually these things are tied to sort of local stories and things
Right.
like that.
Like
so it's
there's a
very-
reason for all their origin.
Yeah.
you know?
It's interesting to me, even though,
It is.
you know, it's like the chances of that being a real thing are
Right.
very low. I don't want to say
Could be a
it's all a
spin-off.
crock,
Did
because what type of crock and what is the crock mixed with?
they have a name for that. The alligator croc hybrid.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I believe it's called a
But-
Canaan.
Yeah,
That's called Lizard Man
and
Right.
that's not real. That doesn't
Right.
sound real.
from
It came-
Spider-Man.
I apparently Alex Jones speaks about those those reptiles often on his show.
Now, if you could be
The-
any mythical creature, what would it be and why?
Oh God, that is a good question. That's a good question for happy hour, which I haven't done in a while. Gosh, any mythological
would-
creature.
I would want to be a half centaur, right?
So a centaur, basically.
No, half centaur on my dad's side, right? But I get all of the human parts.
Oh, minus
And
the
the girth.
schlong.
Don't forget about the girth.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing.
The schlong, the tail, and the
And then
head.
I'm like, I think it'd be cool to be a werewolf too,
Yeah.
but have the ability to change anytime you fucking want.
Oh yeah, and instead
like
of just
Twilight.
the full moon. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
anytime you want. Kind of like Underworld.
There you
You
go.
get
Yeah.
really pissed off.
Please, yeah, but more of you speak of Underworld in here than Twilight. Thank you very much.
Then I could finally change into someone who doesn't have crippling social anxiety.
Weird
Is that on the
conversations
table
to
for a
have.
werewolf or?
Well, werewolves, not swearwolves.
Well, if anyone pisses you off, you could rip their head off.
Mhm.
That's a werewolf.
I mean, technically, that's something that no, I shouldn't go there.
That's true. Yeah, you don't have to be. You don't have to be a
A
werewolf.
werewolf.
Yeah, werewolf.
Werewolf. Woof.
Werewolf.
Woof woof.
There, wolf.
There,
There,
wolf.
Castle. Name the movie.
One more time. Sorry,
And Hellsing.
I'm not gonna bother because that was a lame representation. Just
Van
the
Helsing.
werewolf. There, wolf. There, castle. Joke. Is
Van Helsing.
no.
That's my answer.
No.
Not Princess Bride.
Shane, you gotta know this. No, not Princess Bride.
It's
No overlaps.
Monty Python.
Oh, there is an overlap
Oh.
there. I'm not gonna get into it, but there is an overlap there.
There.
Uh,
Oh no. Okay. It's
It's just
New
one of
Bloso
those
should know
earlier
this, by the way.
I think I already said.
it's grown ups too.
Got it. Nailed it. Everything in here is a Grown Ups 2 reference.
That's
Yeah.
Isn't
what
that?
the stream is. A grown-ups too.
I think that's the new
Just
Jumanji.
pretending. The new Jumanji? Yeah, that's my second favorite movie.
Yeah,
It's the
that was a
third
very
new
movie.
Jumanji.
Yeah.
Followed by the
Third
new
new?
Minecraft. I guess only Minecraft.
That's a movie.
They've been remaking Jumanji for a while now. They remade it with The Rock and Jack Black.
Oh, X.
and-
What the hell are you talking
yeah.
It sucks ass. It
I'm
sucks ass.
Not gonna bother.
about? I just had. Don't give a shit.
It was Young Frankenstein, you heathens.
I was gonna. Okay, I was gonna. It's been a
I'm
while
not-
for me for
I'm
seeing
not
that
that
I
young.
actually do love, but I didn't want to further embarrass myself.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Enough for one day. Come on.
Enough.
What's
I
up,
mean,
Dr.
my
Bear?
barrel is full. The barrel that is outside is.
It got your name on it. Tying it back into the conversation we were having earlier with Tettingham.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. How you doing today,
He's got
Dr.
me.
Bear?
Over a barrel. Is the-
Over a barrel. That's right. Absolutely right. There is, I'm going to lend one more hint to the movie behind me. There is a connection from Young Frankenstein to this movie that's back here. Just saying. Just saying.
So what you're saying is the movie behind you is old Frankenstein?
What genre is it?
Fucking
Middle
guy.
age Frankenstein.
I'm not going that way. Right, yeah. Yeah, midlife crisis Frankenstein. Exactly.
That'd be actually a great movie.
Could be.
It's just him in the 21st century, panicking.
My body,
what he's gonna do,
Dr.
I'm
Bear.
getting older. My body's falling apart.
right? It's like
Oh.
the early 2000s it takes place in.
Not getting any younger.
Jesus.
It's actually
He's just a perpetual drunk.
I have to read Dr. Bear's comment because this is batshit. The kind of things Dr. Bear goes through is just bewildering. I just had to sit through a rant about how I'm an evil Fed who works for the Unabomber and I'm killing Gaia by a guy wearing a tinfoil hat because I tried to stop him from drinking his own bottled urine.
Sounds about right.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Was
Did
it
you
at
kick him
least
in the
distilled?
nuts first?
yeah. I was actually going to ask about the bottled urine as
Yeah.
well too.
Yeah, did he have
What,
like graduated
did he filter it?
cylinders and You know, the whole.
How many
ordeal.
fluid ounces?
Yeah.
You want the color too?
Is he selling it?
What?
Is this some new business venture? Like, what?
It's like a Belle
Absolutely.
Delphine's bathwater all of a
Oh
sudden.
my god.
Sorry, we're just taking the piss right now. Sorry.
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I like that. I like that. There you go.
Oh god, don't do that. Gonna make me have to clean
Yeah,
bathroom.
go pee. Run along. That's fine. I like the dripping at the end.
100%.
It's like
Yeah, I'm
the,
shaking it.
whoever recorded himself peeing needs to get his prostate checked. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He definitely shaked it more than twice.
I don't know. That is way too much dribbling to be shaking. You kidding me? That would go everywhere. Holy cow.
You gotta get some momentum so he made it in the bowl.
Teddingham, that is a very good question. Was there piss indeed in Belle Delphine's bathwater?
That is a good question.
I mean, I don't even believe that it was in fact bathwater. You know, probably just tap water, and she's a brilliant
Mexico.
businesswoman. And
Absolutely.
yeah,
People got like
That's it.
what was it? Some red spots on their skin because of it.
Wait, what?
What?
They got some sort of reaction from it.
From
And-
doing
Oh,
what
yeah.
with it? From
Yeah.
like rebathing in it?
I think so.
Consuming it?
And some people got sick from drinking it.
I mean, of course,
mean-
some people would drink it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get sick when I drank mine.
Man.
Yeah.
But
Shane,
And that's funny. Why?
Fucking disgusting.
you probably got plain water then.
God. No, of course it
You
wasn't.
didn't get the herpes infested water.
No. Fortunately, it's non-transmissible through the bathwater. Suffering
Suffering
succotash.
succotash.
Thank you. Ooh, you owe me a Coke.
absolutely.
It's because I was talking about the Northman earlier before you got in here. Oh my God. Dr. Baird, was it like what was the situation? I'm assuming homeless person, potential addict on the street. Who the fuck were you dealing with, my friend? Just a guy like
Sounds like a crazy.
were you on a desert island and guy had no access to potable water? What was the what the fuck?
Sounds
And
like hippie.
what type of corporate culture is there around the Unabomber's business? Does he pay well? You work for him, right? Is what I'm getting.
Well,
Like, what's the general vibe
Yeah.
around his? I'm guessing it's a
Right.
startup.
No, Dr.
get
Bear is a
dental.
low-ranking government official in an undisclosed branch of the government.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
completely
That's
new,
great
but
dental.
run by the Unabomber himself. Yes, absolutely. From his trailer in jail.
Yeah. Checks out.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Bear. But we already knew that, so you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well,
Duh.
yeah.
Oh,
You
so
did say that.
I shouldn't say anything.
Shame on me.
Yeah.
They work for the FBI.
Ted Kaczynski. That's his fucking
Yes.
Teddy to his friends and
Teddingham.
admirers. Teddingham. Teddingham Kaczynski. Known for his greeting cards. Oh Jesus Christ!
Yep. They usually
Getting
end
into-
with a silencer.
Is that a missed opportunity or what? Him not working for Hallmark? Seriously, maybe that's why he started
Absolutely.
Oh,
because
that
he
would be
was
fucking
rejected.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That was the content
Yeah.
he works for
What
Hallmark.
was that? What's that movie? Is that 600 Days of Sodom? Summer?
I don't.
What was it called? Thank you, Shane, for giving me that pity laugh. Yeah.
No, it wasn't pity. It was.
Okay. Yeah. Had
And
to
it
be
was.
there. 120 days of summer,
Who says I ain't?
right? Oh boy. Anyways, Dr. B, yeah, I would love a little more background as far as who you were responding to, what kind of call it was. I'm guessing curbside pickup kind of deal. Then
Somebody was driving by and saw it and be like, "Don't do that."
Well, he is a first responder.
Mhm.
So you know he goes to some of these calls.
Yeah,
He's had some
He
pretty.
must have been drinking it for a while then. This is weird.
His piss.
It was
Yeah.
actually just Bear Grylls. Dr. Bear Grylls.
Yeah, right.
Spindle oil.
Oh dear
He's trying to
God.
clean the bowels.
Oh no. Yeah. Grub worms and piss. Yeah. Fucking A. And a raw
Guess
egg.
He's just a deer hunter.
Mm-hmm. But
Covering
anyways,
himself in deer piss.
here we go. Here's some background. But anyways, guy lived in an apartment owned by his parents. What? We got a call for a welfare check. Find him bottle of piss in hand, wearing a he was the one with the tinfoil hat. So we force him to go to the hospital to be put on 78-hour watch, and he was not happy, to say the least. I'm sure. Jesus Christ.
Wait.
So yes,
He was actually wearing a tinfoil hat.
A tinfoil fedora, actually.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, wide
I
brim.
told her to go fedora. Just
Milady.
for shits and giggles.
Right? Yeah, I thought that he was accusing you for a second of being the tinfoil hat wearer. But yeah, wow. This is one of
Sounds
those
like an
things.
interesting call.
You guys, it sounds like a very interesting call. This is one of those things that you kind of take as kind of like urban legend, you know, that people do this thing, like fashion a fucking hat out of tinfoil. Speaking of Peter Pan earlier, and like what, like trying to prevent themselves from 5G or whatever, messing with their fucking brains. It's like you totally, I personally at least take that as total urban legend. You know?
Start wearing a tinfoil hat after the government announced the aliens.
The government has never announced the aliens. Please.
Ah, they live
They're
in our
covering
ocean.
it up.
I feel like they actually denounced the aliens.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. They walk amongst us. They are your teachers, your babysitters, your stepmoms.
They live.
They live. Exactly. Unironically wearing tinfoil. Did he have, you know, like a sausage under it? Yeah, you know, like some old lasagna. It's
And honestly, a tinfoil hat after Labor Day? Yeah, I don't think so.
It's just
major
one of
faux
those,
pas.
one of those, you know those lasagnas you get from the store that has
Yeah.
the tinfoil all over it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those.
Yeah, just on, yeah.
A hole cut in the bottom. with
Right.
lasagna
It's like
going
the
down
guys,
his face.
the people you see on Discovery Channel with their laundry on their heads, and you know,
Yep.
fucking easy bake lasagna.
Plot twist, you just did it to fuck with you guys.
Right. Oh boy.
Yeah, to
Sounds like,
entertain yourself somehow.
I'm sure you see some pretty crazy stuff, actually, Dr. Bear.
Dude, I believe that was a fun call. Shane, were you either around or on when Dr. Bear was recently stabbed? He gave what's the name of the Narlexine? What's the fentanyl revival nasal spray?
Narcan.
Is it Narcan?
It is Narcan, yes.
Okay. So he administered that to someone who was dying on the street, revived them. It is Narcan. Okay. I'll get into that in a second. Revived them on the street. The dude rolled over, was laying on top of a needle that he had been using, and stabbed Dr. Bear with his used needle.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that was the most recent fucking absurdly, like...
That's crazy. That's
it's
my
like-
biggest... Oh my god, I'm rising right now.
Right?
I absolutely hate needles.
In general,
are
let
you
alone
okay,
someone's
Dr.
else's,
Bear?
right?
Did you get blood work done? Are you good?
I'll allow you
Still
that.
alive.
Yeah. I'll
What you
allow
ready
you to
to
answer
do,
that.
like
Dr.
what he was injecting that got infected in you?
Good question, right? Yeah. And it's, you know, last time I checked in, he was free and clear of all the scary shit. I hope that it's remained that way. I hope that there's no lingering anxiety or fear, and that something can appear. Got rushed to the hospital. Nothing on blood work. So
Okay.
far, so good. But yeah, like
He had glow sticks for some reason. I don't know where he got it.
glow sticks.
Yeah, he was acting like he was at a rave. No idea what happened. This is his partner.
The guy Dr. Bear was responding with, as Dr. Bear was getting stabbed, was twirling glow sticks. Is that
his
what you're
partner,
picturing?
with his first responder job.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
his report to the fucking nurse. I don't know where he got the glow sticks. He just had it. It just like magically appeared.
Oh God.
Acting like he's in a rave.
Oh no. If only
That's,
it was MDMA the guy was taking instead of fucking heroin laced with fentanyl. What's up?
I have a question, Dr. Bear.
What it was?
How quick does the Narcan work? And is it because I've
Within
never
Assume.
don't really know about those things, and it's this is the type of thing that the fentanyl epidemic and things like that, and addiction's a scary thing, and it's like I know people
There's a
that
cop that got like lethal amount of dose that was all over TikTok of fentanyl.
yeah.
Oh my God.
It's crazy. The amount,
it's scary.
like the LD50 on fentanyl is so insanely small.
Yeah.
And it'd be good
You
to
could just
have.
be around it and get
more-
a heavy dose.
Yeah, it'd be good to have a little bit more education on,
Absolutely.
Narcan and things like that.
Yeah.
I have some in my house. I don't.
I
do
have
drugs.
some in my car.
I don't. But it's a good thing to have around.
Yeah.
It's no one should die because they're self-medicating.
Seriously.
Like
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
I've had people wake up instantly after I give them Narcan, and I've had others take 8 sprays to wake up.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it was like 10 sprays for the cough that was all over TikTok.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's saying so it depends on the person and the amount of opioid they took. I've had people wake
Yeah.
up instantly after I gave them Narcan. I've had others take 8 sprays to wake up. Yeah, that is insane.
Chemically, how does Narcan work?
Right? As a nasal.
Say,
I'm
into the-
very
into the nose,
it's a nasal
mouth.
thing,
Yeah.
but does it block? I'm very ignorant when it comes to these sorts of things.
I
I know
assume
how.
it has something to do with the nerves in your nose cavity. That it,
Yeah, I don't know. That's
goes through
that's
and-
interesting.
Yeah. What in the sinus triggers a
Yeah. and then-
revival?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's nerves and
Narcan
stuff in your
blocks
nose.
Narcan blocks the opioid receptors in your brain.
Yeah, so I almost said does it block receptors or what? But so how does that change? How does that dilute the amount of opioid in your body? Or I'm not looking for answers. I just that's interesting how that works.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you would think that once it's received by the brain, that the damage is already done, right?
Right.
And that
Well, it's
blocking it.
much like TikTok or something like that.
Yeah, good one. Yeah. Damage is done. Lost
You've seen-
generation.
You've
Brain
seen the
dead
30-second
generation.
video.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, absolutely. The algorithm
Good, right? Yeah, it's good. Gotcha in its grasp.
doesn't, which is why you still need to go to the hospital if you OD. Okay, so
Yep, just to make sure you're.
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, I knew someone that died by fentanyl poisoning using coke. Knew someone that died by fentanyl poisoning using prescription drugs.
Yeah, no, I've known some people too. They were saying Prince. That happened to Prince.
Yes, Prince. Who's Nubloso? Who's your crush? Francis O'Reilly? What's her name? Cranberries. Thank
Oh,
you.
Dolores.
Dolores.
Yeah.
Dolores. Seinfeld.
Is
Seinfeld
that what
everyone?
happened to her as
Seinfeld.
well?
Yeah.
Oh
Believe
my
so.
God, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when she passed.
Yeah. Right.
That's rough. No, I've had friends that have passed away
I
from
have
it.
a question
and,
for Dr. Bill.
Yeah.
sucks, man.
Yeah. Go for it.
Dr. Bear, how do you feel adenosine? First responder would know what that is.
About which one? I didn't
Yeah,
hear what you
asking it, but louder is what I was gonna say.
Dr. Bear, how do you feel about adenosine?
Adenosine?
Yes.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Yeah. So, Dr. Bear, how do you feel about adenosine? Am I saying that right?
Yep.
Adenosine.
The way you said that just now,
chemically restart your heart.
Oh, it's stimulant to the heart? Like adrenaline or something?
It stops your heart and then it restarts it.
Stops your heart and then restarts it. As
Chemically, yes.
I've known a couple girls.
Oh!
Dated a couple.
Button's getting a lot of
I
use.
know first responders fucking hate it.
Is this a life-saving drug or a something that
Oh,
all
it's
the kids are doing these days?
Yeah.
No, it's a life-saving drug. But I know first responders hate it because it's one of the scariest fucking things.
There you go.
Adenosine.
Yeah, he
Adenosine.
hates using adenosine. Adenosine.
Yeah, it's one of the scariest things for a first responder.
The way that you asked, it make me feel like you were using it.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Whatever
Am I
you
safe
want.
using adenosine?
Asking for a friend.
Probably
What
not.
are the side effects of adenosine?
It has dead
I
in
hold
it.
my
You're
breath
going
every
to
time.
die.
Now I'm assuming this involves a very large needle, so I'm just going to remove myself from this conversation.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
average.
right. That's what they all say.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Good
Hey.
point.
Yeah. Oh!
You don't have to be a prick about it.
Yeah, no, it's scary. I get it.
The needle isn't the
yes.
scary part. Okay.
Needling
No,
us
it's
with
with all
not.
your
It's
jokes.
Yay!
basically
Let's put a
gambling.
pin in this.
Yeah.
It's basically gambling,
Let's give us
even
some
if you have to
cushion
use the fucking paddles.
That is wild. That is absolutely wild.
Oh, it's
I don't know
awful.
that.
It's one of the worst ones for them.
How do you know about this? Is this another TikTok thing?
TikTok, yep. There's a guy that does like first responder things. He's like, I'm gonna have to use adenosine on you. What, is that gonna stop my heart?
I'm glad that he pulled out his
Yes.
phone first.
I watch a lot of his videos.
It literally stops your heart and restarts to hopefully correct the rhythm. Keyword, hopefully, in air
Yeah.
quotes.
Yep.
Fucking A.
Yep.
So yeah, it is like the paddles, like you were talking about.
It's a
Only
gamble.
Ministered.
It really
Wild.
is.
And it's
There's a 50-50 chance.
is it straight to the heart? Like is that The Rock? Or Nick
It's,
Cage has to like stab himself in the heart with that
Pulp
that
Fiction.
adrenaline needle. Yeah, Pulp Fiction. Exactly. Fire Department Chronicles is funny as fuck. Is that what you
Yeah,
subscribe to?
the guy. Yeah. That's the same guy.
God damn.
One of
I
his
said
stories
goddamn.
is like a car fell on his buddy and it's just purple mark over his chest. I'm like,
A car fell on his
Fuck.
buddy.
yeah, it's like things he's seen as a first responder.
Like Wizard of
Like-
Oz stuff, but modern
Like
day.
he was changing his oil in the car, the car jack.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
I'm like, Jesus. And then
Yeah.
he pulls up his shirt, just a purple mark going across his chest. I'm, you should probably go to the hospital.
Yeah, I always try and put like a tire or something underneath the frame when I'm underneath my car.
That's good.
Yes.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather have the fucking rim get damaged than me.
Yeah. Although,
Oh.
I mean, depends on what rims they are. For me. I'm kidding.
I mean I really do admire your spinners. I have to say, Shane.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's one where the guy was like holding his foot out the window and his leg got rearranged.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
like, ooh,
That's
that
classic. That's classic.
he could see the bottom of his foot.
Yeah. No, whenever I drive past someone and the passenger has her feet on the dashboard, I always roll down the window and I say, "You're gonna fucking die like that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you're lucky your fucking whole leg didn't go with it.
Hey, haven't we all seen Death
You're
Proof?
lucky you got it rearranged instead of like severing.
Yeah. Yeah, that means it can still be used just in a new way. right?
I mean,
like
I guess
every
it wouldn't really
divorce.
matter if my feet got rearranged because I got 2 left feet.
Oh!
Thank
You're not
you.
missing out on much. Bear says, I have seen similar with people's feet on the dash.
No, not surprised. Oh,
Oh,
Hector.
bracing for a
Buddy.
head-on collision.
That's what it is, right? That's
And
why their
that's-
feet are on the dash in the first place. Well, it's
Yeah,
that
Hector.
time where I have to go to bed now in order to work tomorrow. Imagine that. So good night, everyone, and have a good rest of the stream, and hopefully a good rest of your day. Goodbye. Hector.
Enjoy your work.
Exactly. Always a
Bye,
fucking
Hector.
pleasure, buddy. Thank you so much for the redemption and getting Wood Witch a subscription. Totally appreciate that. So until
keep
Wednesday,
it.
pal. Enjoy yourself. Take care of yourself.
Be well.
Huh? Be well. Succinct. I like that. To the point. Oh, you have to take a shower, do some paperwork. Gotcha, Dr. Bear.
After dealing with that guy,
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
probably a bit of paperwork there.
Yeah, I could only imagine. Gentleman in tinfoil hat was mid-sip of his own piss.
I
He
question his
subsequently
thinking on this.
called me the Unabomber.
Just reading that report would be funny.
Fucking hey. Christ. And then
The superiors are gonna be
invited me
laughing.
to a Pop-Tart.
Right?
So yeah, like
Stable
what
food
comes
source.
next? You know? Yeah. Informed me
Oh,
of his
and
edible
Floyd, right.
underwear collection.
Yeah. Which
Oh,
is
and
very
Imperial.
hard. to
Sorry,
watch, by
sorry,
the
I
way.
got that wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
They just all have tails on the back of them.
Christ.
Technically, any underwear is edible.
This
mean,
this is true.
If you,
Yeah, depending
any
on the
underwear is
preparation.
edible underwear,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
H?
Yeah.
Excuse me, what?
It's like anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like this conversation needs some adenosine.
Probably.
Let's stop it and restart it.
There's not much you can put up your butt.
Yeah, you guys do look out, otherwise Dr. Bear is going to have a lot of paperwork on his hands. After he responds
Just
to
reading that
your
report
ass.
would make me laugh if I was
Yeah.
a superior. It just made me laugh. Like, you dealt with?
Oh boy. Hey
Probably
Nubloso, what
just
have you
one
put
of
in
the-
your ass, buddy? Let's get you involved in the
Nowhere.
conversation. Nowhere. Nowhere.
Yeah, I thought for a second I was like, is he talking about joining the conversation or he's actually asking that?
No, I'm trying to get you involved because I know you have some history.
I have
Oh,
no
really?
history.
It's all behind him, though.
Oh! More of it. I love it.
Just enjoying the conversation
Sure.
while I do some work.
anal.
Oh, you're trying to do work right now. Apologies.
What?
Oh, okay. Well, I
What?
had to respond to someone who put the barrel of a rifle up their ass. I'm assuming it was not loaded. Otherwise, you would have
hope
not
not.
responded. Well, I mean, like, why else would you put a barrel of a rifle up your ass other than to just like get the job done?
Was the safety on?
You know, that's insane.
Sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot.
Fucking A, right?
What the hell?
Blow your load.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Jesus. I ain't pooping straight.
In case
Talk
you-
about being over the barrel, actually.
In case you don't know, flash hiders are kind of sharp, and it tore their rectum. What the fuck is a flash hider? I know flashlight.
the
I don't know
flash.
flash hider.
It hides the flash of the muzzle.
Like a silencer
No, a silencer.
is a
doesn't-
silencer, but like what the a flash is it? It's another
It
attachment.
disperses the gas of the flash powder that they use in the
It's
bullets.
yeah. That's
And that kinda
crop dusting
dampens
for you.
it.
I did not know that.
I am not surprised.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, now you could he gets shit through what is it, a strainer?
Yeah. Civ. But choose which asshole to use in any given
Yep.
fecal scenario. Yeah. Oh, Dr. Bear. Thank you so much for the conversation today. Highly appreciate it.
What the fuck?
God, yeah. Thank you for leaving us with all of those visuals. Really, really appreciate it.
You've really made us the butt of the joke.
Right.
My God.
Fucking Teddy Ham over here. Fucking.
God. An asshole is a great silencer for a rifle. The rifle being your colon, or just trying to be quiet while hunting.
Yeah, one might say silent but deadly.
My finger isn't moving for the rest of the day. It's really not.
I
It's
was
just resting
not
right
expecting the fucking Teddy Ham comment at all.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like, he's
saying
not
one of my
wrong,
drops.
but it's funny.
Jesus Christ.
It is. It's true. It's true. You know. Oh boy. I need another beer considering what we've all been going through.
Yeah.
So I will be right back.
There you go.
Yes.
Also a great flash hider.
Oh. Jesus. Running.
Please do. This conversation got off rails real fast.
Tends to happen, yeah.
Thanks,
I feel
Bear,
like
leaving us with that.
does happen. Does tend to
I blame
happen.
Bear. I blame Bear for that one.
No one's to blame. It's all in good fun here. All in good fun.
Oh God, yeah. You gotta be on your toes for this stream. Expecting unexpected.
Absolutely.
Oh Jesus.
What is it? What do
Worst
you?
thing is the fucking visual of that is just awful.
There's quite a lot.
I'm like, he's not wrong, but what the fuck?
While you shoot the rifle, of course, yeah. And Teddingham, it'll naturally follow the your intestinal tract, and it'll just go straight out your mouth. Because that's how it works. It's science.
It takes a left turn and goes right
here.
out your penis. You're just shooting your dick off. You survive that.
Off the rails, indeed. What do you do for work? Reported?
Me? Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm on SSI.
For sure. Yeah.
I was born with fetal alcohol syndrome.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I've known some people. I'm sorry to hear that.
Are they weird too, like me?
What's up?
Are they weird too, like me?
No, everyone's a little weird in some aspects, right?
So the only people I trust.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh God, Teddingham.
I know.
I was hoping the conversation transitioned while I was gone.
I was hoping that too, by the time you got back and then it just got weird again.
I kind of steered it there, though. I said it'll trace your intestinal tract.
I said it'd take a left turn and
straight
go
out
right
your
out the
mouth.
penis.
I think it was the cartoon slipping running that the Scooby Doo running that you did. Sort of put me in
sure.
cartoon land. Yep.
Yeah. Did you know that Remington is making at-home colonoscopy kits now?
Oh.
What the fuck? I blame Bear for this.
He does this. He jumps
He
in.
dropped that
He
and just
drops his
left.
shit, literally, and then he's gone. That's his
Drop
MO.
a bomb on you.
You know, yeah.
That's why they
Literally.
call him the Unabomber.
That's that guy. Yeah.
Right.
Fucking guy. So I feel like I have an explosion sound. I don't know where the fuck it is. If you clench your teeth, then you can use the teeth as extra bullets. Thank you, Teddingham. Very much.
As
You're
approved
looking
by the
straight up.
Dewsbury.
Christ, yeah. It's it's the body works similarly to that hole you dug to China as a child. I don't know if you all know.
Nowhere.
Yeah.
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 Goes nowhere.
By the way, Teddingham, since you're new to the stream, I'm going to shift things a little bit. Let's get to know you a little. So we know that you're a dude. You live in the Faroe Islands, which I still don't know where the fuck that is, except off the coast of Scotland. How old are you, and what's your day-to-day like? What do you do? Are you in college? Are you in a career already? What's your story, man? What's going on over there, huh? Did I already say how old are you? How old are you?
I think he said he was 15 or something like that.
Oh, well, how about your age? Oh, Jesus Christ. And I hope that you're enjoying this now because, you're a 36-year-old carpenter. Reported you were way the fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I keep saying my drop. I don't know why.
What
36-year-old
type of carpentry?
That's
do you do,
exactly what I
Tanner?
was about to ask. That's so cool, you know? And I love working with my hands. That's one thing I can certainly relate to.
Yep.
With all that.
I feel that.
Got my wisdom tooth pulled out last Friday.
Very nice. Very
Wow.
nice.
Yeah.
Well, you're heavily medicated and you should be in the voice chat with us.
Yeah. Did you wake up to a bloody pillow by chance? I still have, I'm 38. I still have my wisdom teeth, but a friend of mine who got his pulled at a similar age, he woke up and just like everything had bled out. His sutures had opened and his pillow was just saturated with blood in the middle of the night. Yeah. Do you have your wisdom teeth, Shane?
I do.
Oh.
That's why I'm so wise. Oh, that was bad. Don't do that.
I do and I don't. Mine's a lot, no way.
No, please don't do that. It's getting your wisdom
my mind work.
can be dangerous. It removed can be dangerous. No.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, especially your risk of infection and things that travel to your brain so much quicker than usual.
Yeah, my grandmother, sadly got hers removed, and then she passed 72 years later.
No.
Peacefully. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't resist.
That was a good one.
Love
death humor.
It's nothing
It's
funny,
the best.
right?
Seriously. Gallows humor. That's what I'm gonna call my next band, by the way.
Oh, there you go. No,
Tell me
I
the
haven't had
first
mine
meal.
removed. My dentist, when I was younger, said I had room for them, but I'm kind of, now that I'm older, I'm like, maybe I should have gotten them removed because, I feel them coming in, and I got two that are sort of halfway in, and then one that's sort of like I can feel under my gums, and
similar to,
I don't know.
your testicles.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I can feel them under my gums.
Yeah,
what did you think?
But they've come in straight, or
yeah, for the most part. I don't know. Dental work sort of scares me.
Oh
but
my
not in
God,
the way of like, I don't know. So we'll see.
Dude, I have to tell you, since you're in my area, we found a new dentist. And I have not found a dentist that was as good as my childhood dentist in like my entire fucking adult life. And this guy is fucking incredible. All his hygienists are really kind and nice. They don't shame you for, like your dental habits or hygiene or anything like that. They're really, really fucking sweet, and they do a good job, and they don't hurt. So if you are looking for a new place to go, like, I am happy to bring business this guy's way because it is that fucking good. I have never said that about a dentist in my entire fucking life. I never thought that I would, but like, I will promote this man.
Yeah, that's that's kind of crazy. I had a similar experience because I had some really bad like sort of dental visits and things like
Yeah.
that. And my insurance was only taken at a couple places. And
Right.
I changed insurance, and Christina found this dental office in, about an hour away.
Okay.
But it's like worth the drive type of situation.
Worth-
So
okay,
yeah,
good. Yeah.
I'm definitely evangelizing this place as well too.
Yeah,
But
that's
if,
great.
If for some reason that doesn't work out, I will definitely take you up on
Yeah.
that.
Hit me up. Yeah, because I know how rare they are, man.
Yeah.
It's been a struggle.
100%.
Yeah.
It's
in my area.
it's tough, man, and you never. It's the type of thing you don't know if they're going to be good. Like there's
Right.
no
Until you're in
sort
the
of,
chair and there are hooks in your mouth. You know?
Absolutely.
And they're like slicing your gums, and
And
then
then
they're
you're
like,
like,
"Oh, you
wait,
should floss more."
And then you're like, why did you have me take off my pants? Like, this is, I don't know. I mean, you're a professional,
Right?
I guess.
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh man.
No, yeah, it's tough. I've had some bad dental experiences,
Yeah.
but not like to the point where it's like super rough. And here's the thing that scares me about the wisdom teeth thing. It's they sort of have to like do some weird stuff to your jaw, right? They have to kind of like they
I
make
don't
you
know.
sign a paper that says, no one's saying we're gonna just willy-nilly unhinge your jaw, but if we had to, like, do we have your consent? And it's like, well,
Let me get shit faced first.
Right? Yeah. Teddingham,
I don't know about 'em.
did you experience something like that? I mean, you say it took the dentist 2 hours to get it out, and they almost gave up. But dentist put a rifle in your asshole. Yeah.
that's normal.
That's
That's
right.
normal.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just another day
That's
in the fucking chair, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, a rifle in the asshole and a free toothbrush on the way out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Buy me dinner first, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you
Yeah.
sure it was a rifle?
It was just a water pick. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Give away free enemas.
Jesus. Now there are people, I'm sure, that are
I wouldn't doubt
advertising
it.
their free enema clinic on the internet. Must be.
There's some weird shit out there. I wouldn't doubt it.
They shot the wisdom tooth out through your asshole. Brilliant.
Oh wow.
I love it.
That's
I
cool.
love it.
Yeah.
You got a
And the
Valkyrie.
bullet just replaced. It's like when they do a filling or a crown.
Right.
It just replaces the tooth. Right. That's how people have metal teeth, right?
I think that's what it is.
It's science. I don't make the rules here. It's just that's how things work.
Right? Yeah, I don't question
Um,
science, especially medical
yeah.
science. Like, do what you got to do, doc. Here for the
Absolutely.
long
And that's
haul.
why I was put on this flat Earth to communicate science. Too.
Oh,
There you
if I
go.
ever get put under for a procedure, I'm just like, don't let them touch my dick, doc.
Did you say TikTok or
Dick talk.
don't?
Dick.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
let him touch
No,
my
there's
dick.
a
maybe-
dead eye in the fucking doctor's.
I have a
eyes.
new name for my
Don't let them
stream.
touch my penis.
Fuck
Dick
talk
talk.
schwa. Fuck her whole history. We're doing dick talk now. That's right. That's right.
New TikTok. Dick talk.
The dick doctor is in.
Just,
That's all I
just
can say.
A website for all the porn stars.
Yeah.
Just talking about penises.
A sounding board. If you
That's
know
a
what sounding
podcast, he says.
Yeah.
Is dick talk really it's taken? Of course it's fucking taken. Christ. By the way, Teddingham Jaws from James Bond, Mr. Richard Keel. He was another one of my personal heroes growing up. Always wanted his job of biting ladies in distress.
Fluffer.
Man.
No. He's also in my favorite, one of my favorite Twilight Zone episodes as well. Nubloso, you can get behind this one, since you're here and not saying anything. To Serve Man, the classic Twilight
know
Zone
this
episode.
one.
You don't
Yeah,
know this
what-
one,
Well, maybe I do. I don't know by its title.
right?
I'm talking about a fluffer.
These aliens come to Earth and they're telepathic beings, right? And they're saying that we bring you world peace, we bring you the cure to hunger and famine and drought, and it's all in this book, and it's called To Serve Man. And
I've seen that movie.
Project 2025.
Right, but
Okay, go on.
it's all in their alien language. I'm just going to spoil this whole fucking thing because I think it's so fucking brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's all in their language, so there's scientists working around the clock to translate it, to decipher their language, to translate it. And the lead scientist trusts them, and in the end, he's climbing aboard their spaceship so that he can be brought back to their distant planet to be given all these secrets to how to cure these plagues, right? And his associate scientist, ultimately, as he's boarding naturally, has solved the language barrier and has translated it. What's up, Bitsy? And she runs up to the platform. She's like, no, wait. It's a cookbook to serve man. Get it?
Oh.
Isn't that fucking brilliant?
That's pretty good, actually.
So fucking good. But Richard Keel, he was the main alien. And he just kind of, and he has like this, it's one of those aliens that kind of has a butt head to it. It's got the double dome. You know what I'm talking about.
I've seen that. Yeah.
And he kind of, right. And he stands there like a turkey in the rain, kind of like agape. But meanwhile, you can hear him talking. It's a great, I know I'm really selling it.
I like Twilight Zone, and I
love it.
You know, I like that sort of like those pulp science fiction stories and things like that.
Right.
I feel like there was a lot of that in the 50s and
there
things
was
like that.
And it is still just as relevant today as it was then.
Yeah.
It's such an amazing fucking series, and like I learned a lot by it, and it like no doubt fucking encouraged me to behave differently. You know, especially towards other people, and the way I perceive the government and war, and just like so much. There's so much there. You know,
I feel like good science fiction should either serve as like a morality play or like a sort of cautionary tale or things like that. It's like, okay, what does the future look like?
Exactly.
And like, what could go wrong or what could go right?
Exactly.
You know,
Richard Keel was 7'2", by the way, Teddingham. I mean, yeah, you have people like Ray Bradbury, you know, writing Fahrenheit 451, and Martian Chronicles.
And, you know, I did like Fahrenheit 451. I didn't really care about Fahrenheit 0 through 450. I didn't like those renditions. I really think on 451 they got it right.
So the 451st attempt.
That's the joke. Continue.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Bitsy, yeah, we all know that you're a tall ass motherfucker. That's for sure. We all know that.
To serve man.
To serve man. That's the moral of the day.
Hands.
Oral moral, as we call them.
Absolutely.
Because if you're not doing it with both hands, you're not doing it for the love of the game.
I have to. I must away.
Okay.
But thank you for having me,
buddy. Always a fucking pleasure. Thank you for coming on in and you know, sharing everything and giving us your humor as always. I would expect no less.
Yes. I will send you a bill. No worries.
Thank you.
Don't worry about
thank
it.
Thank you. It better be less than 31 cents because that's probably what I'm making in ad revenue.
Oh well, no, it's not.
This week.
Nothing to do with that.
Well, that's why I'm only making 31 fucking cents. All you fuckers with ad blockers.
Ad blockers.
Ad blockers.
Nice to meet you, reported. And thanks for all of the chat and Teddingham. Be well. Nice to see you, Bitsy. Farewell, Nobloso. And
cheers.
Yeah, and take care.
Thursday? You around?
Thursday.
Or is that the day you're working? That's the only day you're gonna work in 3 months?
No, I might be prepping for this job, which is next week. Not this week, but I would have to prep it this week. But basically, the person's going to get back to see if the client has approved a budget, which is very tight. So perhaps Thursday. Well, actually, Let me think about this. Thursday can work for me.
No pressure. I want you to get paid, because
I will be
otherwise
cardless.
you're coming out and spending money with me. You know.
I will be cardless. So if you can maybe come down this way, I know we met halfway last time.
Yeah, no.
We'll talk.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk. I have field
Yeah.
works in my near future, so.
Yeah.
Live stream
Unless I'm out
in real
working
life.
the field.
Ooh.
So.
Right. Yeah, we'll live stream our lunch and make it real.
Yeah, absolutely. And we won't show us. It'll be a top down on the plate that we're eating, and the plates will just
There you
become
go.
less and less food.
Right.
There you go.
And that's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just walk into
That's
a-
actually not a bad idea.
Really not.
Like,
People
you're not
love
watching
that
me
shit.
eat. You're
Tripod.
watching my meal become less of a meal.
Yeah. Entering
And then
me.
we're all jealous and we're like, fuck these guys. It looks good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Excellent.
let's do it. Send me a text, and good luck with the rest of the stream.
Thank you, buddy.
And be well, everyone.
You as well.
And until next time,
You as well. Be well.
take care. You as well. Be well. No,
Bye,
you.
buddy.
Okay, bye.
I just think the visual of that is just funny.
Which?
Walk into a restaurant with a tripod.
Yeah,
just think it's funny.
yeah, done it before. Do it again. Bitsy, how the fuck are you today, buddy? So good to see you. Nubloso's in here. He's awfully quiet currently, but I'm sure that he also loves to see you every time. He has no shit.
Oh,
to give you.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fun of. Oh, BT, did you go back with your ex?
Always wants to know. Emmy. Hi. So good to see you. So good of you to drop in. How's the new year treating you, Emmy? Huh? What's up? What's new? How are things? How's the mans? Thank you for introducing me, by the way. Yes, hi. Ben streaming again? You muster up the courage. You do it. What's up? Everyone give Emmy a follow, in case she ends up doing it again if she hasn't already. Been great so far. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That was coming on up. Fan-fucking-tastic news. Everything going well with that? Huh? I mean, you never know, right? So I gotta ask. Good, good kind of situation. Good ecology under the same roof. All that stuff. Huge. It's absolutely huge. That's such a massive step. Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so happy for you. Seriously. So cool. So cool. Hearing those wedding bells off in the distance. Hark. Cheers to you, Emmy. Seriously. Oh, yeah. Nubloso, any more guesses as far as what the background might be, since we were on that for a minute and have not returned?
Let me see. I think that's War of the Worlds 2005.
Jesus
Tom
Christ.
Cruise.
One of Steven Spielberg's worst. Oh my God.
Bro, this movie, I think is actually such a wasted potential.
Hugely. Hugely.
Such a a cool concept, the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just falls.
I mean,
flat.
yeah, and not to mention, I mean, the source material, it is such a fucking classic book. Speaking of, sci-fi and stuff, H.G. Wells is one of, he invented science fiction, essentially. And War of the Worlds is one of the pinnacles of science fiction. And to flounder it the way Spielberg did is just, it's absurd, What a cast, too.
Yeah.
You know, Tim Robbins in there even. You know?
Yeah, he did
Fucking
something
wild.
that it takes talent to do.
Yeah. Really does.
To-
Like
yeah,
he
to
wanted it to
ruin-
fail or something.
Yeah, exactly. To ruin something like that,
And
you just
stream it
need
was
to.
awful. I'm sorry?
To ruin such a story like that, you need to really, really try it.
Yeah, you gotta try to fuck it up. So he just was going for the tax write-off or something. The stream was awful, Emmy? To mainstream it was awful? What you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean? Do you wanna jump on in the voice chat, Emmy, and explain? It's open right now. Also, Teddingham, I just got to put it out there. Oh, to mainstream War of the Worlds. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Sorry, because I asked you about your own streaming, if you've gotten back to it. That's what I thought you were talking about. Woo! Yeah, it became just like dumbed down, right? To the tightest fucking degree of stupidity. Yeah.
And once
Fucking
again,
shame.
speaking of movies, you know, what the hell is wrong with you? You always say like,
Me.
"Oh yeah, I'm such a movie expert," yada yada. But you like to bolstergate? Is that a word in English?
Bolstergate?
Bolstergate.
I don't know
Check.
what the fuck you're saying.
Okay, so postpone is the
Oh, postpone. Yes.
yeah.
Postpone.
So it's because in Portuguese it's postergar. So
Hmm.
you postergate a lot of movies.
Postpone?
Postpone, for fuck's sake. My mind is just shit right now.
Oh.
Or is the
Yeah. Yeah, hang on.
My mind is just shit this morning.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've got the alternate as well.
Can't fucking make my mind work.
Oh, what's
I
up, Cool
love
Whip? There you are. About fucking
I
time.
love the drops.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I do too. Postpone what? Watching classic films or postpone getting us all together?
You postpone watching a lot of movies, whether it is in the movie mania or just watching movies in general.
In general. Yeah, part of it is, like when there's a new movie out and there's so much hype behind it, I have to wait for the hype to die down. I have to forget like bits and
that I
pieces
understand.
about it.
That I understand because I don't like the hype either.
Yeah, it really it kind of forces me to go into a movie having high expectations. And I don't want to approach any movie with any expectations at all. I just want to go in blind and be pleasantly surprised or disappointed, Like that's it. I don't want to be set up to experience it in one way or the other. But yeah, at the same time, there's plenty of classic movies that I've never seen and probably never will see. Grease being one of them, Sound of Music being another. But yeah, I've been thinking of what to do for the movie Mania as far as our next viewing is concerned. And we have people that have never seen Everything Everywhere All at Once. And I think that that's a pretty good... What?
Are we talking about horror movie? Trying to get a horror movie?
Also talking about horror.
Harem?
Huh? Horror. Horror.
Harem.
Harem?
Harem. Yep.
Is that a movie?
Yeah,
Harem?
Genre movie.
I don't like the hype either. I
Yeah.
believe there are some movies that I would have liked if I didn't went because of the hype. And there are movies that I just avoid seeing because of the hype.
Right, exactly.
I feel like a child, but I do I hate so much that people are like, you need to see, like when's let's say a fucking Marvel movie, things like that is what I mean.
Yeah.
I just I'm not gonna see it just because people keep bothering it.
Absolutely. Avatar is a big one for me. I couldn't finish Avatar.
I only watched the first one. I didn't see this.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I couldn't even finish the first one because there was so much
Like
fucking hype.
Avatar or Avatar: The Last Air.
No, James Cameron's Avatar.
Yeah.
The Ferngully.
The second one sucked.
Don't talk to me about the Fly. Oh, seriously, the Fly? The David Cronenberg with Jeff Goldblum and Gina Davis, the Fly? Seriously? Oh.
86?
Oh.
The 86, The Fly?
That would be the one. Otherwise, it's the Vincent Price. I love David Cronenberg's The Fly. Oh my God, I love that movie. It's one of the best remakes.
I would say that I love, but it's such a weird movie.
That's what makes it so great, though. It's so fucking strange, you know? Like, the 80s are this time capsule that will not be replicated. Period. It's not going to happen again.
Yeah.
There was a second.
Like, what was it? The Crow?
Yeah.
The Crow's a good movie.
I think I never saw the second one.
Don't bother. It's
normally
like it's not by the same people. It's the studio saw a moneymaker and had someone else make it, had it star someone else, and it had nothing to do with The Fly. Yeah, exactly. They were dating at the time. Fucking awesome. Oh, and the movie behind me, hint, 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 there's something similar going on back here, too. Similar, not the same, but similar. Connections to cast. All right? Oh, Teddingham, it has been an absolute pleasure. I'd love to get to know you more. Seriously. Good luck with your carpentry. I'd love to see pictures of some of the stuff that you make. If you've joined the Discord yet, please post it there. If you haven't, !Discord in the commands. That'll send you right on over here and, share some of the stuff you make. So fucking cool. Love carpentry, Yeah, with Brendan Lee. Of course. Thank you, Reported. I appreciate that. Share pictures of the fucking houses you build. Dude, come on now. Seriously.
Your handiwork.
Right? Seriously. Oh, shut up, Cool Whip. Jesus Christ. Come on now.
Oh, Donnie Darko was a good one too.
Donnie Darko is a good one. The Fly 2 is more of a concept of what the natural metamorphosis would be for a human-fly hybrid rather than a mutation into said hybrid. Yeah, I suppose that's the most succinct way to put it. Now you don't have to watch it, Nublo. So,
that's the thing about horror movies when they have that concept of experiment going wrong and you're transforming into.
Love all
like
that
how
stuff.
far, percentage gets you thinking.
Right. I would say The Thing and The Fly are my two favorite remakes in film history, period. If you haven't seen if you haven't seen Videodrome, you should totally fucking check out Videodrome. Same director, David Cronenberg. He also did Scanners and The Brood. More recently, A History of Violence and Eastern Promises, which are two movies that I fucking adore. Mob movies, so very different, but such a fucking excellent filmmaker. So check out Videodrome if you're into the body horror, for fucking sure. And also like another really relevant concept behind it as well. Cool Whip. I had a pet white rabbit at the time. Oh no. It had red eyes. Oh no. And it was not exactly.
God.
Oh no. Yeah. Fucking freaky. Yes, Infinity Pool is one of them. Brandon Cronenberg, I want to say. He did Infinity Pool, and he had another one before that. I forget what it was called. David Cronenberg. More recently, he did another movie with Viggo Mortensen called Crimes of the Future. That was not so great. See where they were going with it, but it was a little too spelled out, I think, and a little too meandering. Like it could have been edited, and it could have been more entertaining. Not about it. Where do I know the term infinity pool? Yeah, it's one of those that like a lot of fancy hotels have them, right? A lot of cliffside resorts have them, and they're
Was
ones
it
that don't have
Minority
a wall.
Report?
Well, it's
That reminds me of the movie where it's like they predict the future.
Right. Yeah, that is Minority Report.
It is
Speaking of Tom Cruise, speaking of what's the fucking guy who also wrote Blade
I'm gonna
Runner?
jump off to eat. Talk to you later.
Oh yeah, go for it, dude. Good chatting with you. See you on Wednesday. Bye.
Oh, give me a second. I need to make a call real quick.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Where everyone's going. Oh, Lazarus Pit. Yeah, I don't know. Lazarus Pit, cool. And I can't believe, Emmy, that they have made it all the way through Saw 10. Wild. Good for them. Seriously, good for them. I think the third was the last one I saw. Not that it was, underwhelming or anything. I was thoroughly entertained by it. Google Amiovio Wagner. I was part of... Oh, okay. I shall. I'm going to highlight that and copy-paste it. If I can. Are you gonna let me right-click? Oh! Okay. Well, I'll... sure. Or join the Discord and post a link. Tetting him. Seriously. Yeah, they have them on the roofs of skyscrapers. They have them on the sides of cliffs. They have them in those places where it kind of, it ends, but it doesn't really seem like it. If you're in the pool, it looks like the horizon. Oh, I've heard good things about Spiral. Emmy, you didn't like that one? I'm not a Saw expert. I haven't continued the series, as I was saying, but, I heard good things about Spiral. Like, that was a good re-entry point. You, disagree? And Cool Whip, how the hell have you been, huh? Been a minute since the holiday break. Everything go all right over Christmas and all that? New Year's? Everything going well? And pardon me while I rub the fuck out of my eyes. Just got really itchy all of a sudden. I'm a zoetrope. Look at me. I'm a zoetrope. The fuck I'm doing. It's a spin-off more than anything. Okay. Left a bad taste in your mouth. I gotcha. Oh, did you? First stream back at the end? Last Wednesday? Did you stop in here, Cool Whip? I'm sorry. Gosh, yeah. My mind is a blur. I don't remember what I had for dinner last night, so fucking forgive me, please. I gotcha, Emmy. I gotcha. Yeah. That's Chris Rock, right? Who, if you haven't watched Fargo, has some acting chops. Season 4 of Fargo. Oh, yes. Gotcha, Cool Whip, yeah. That's right. Heidi couldn't join the voice chat. She ultimately did, by the way, by the end. Heard from her. And that's the last time she's been here. So, yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, right, Emmy? If you haven't watched Fargo yet, the TV show, not the movie, but the TV show that kind of continues the spirit of the movie, start from fucking season 1. It is a magnificent show. It was on FX. It's on Hulu if you have that. But it's such a good series. The first season has Martin. Oh my God, The Hobbit. Martin. Who's sending me Janine Garofalo stuff? Oh, Woodwitch. There you go. Martin. Freeman. Thank you, Jesus. Ooh.
Can't fucking make my mind work.
It's been a day. Martin Freeman. Thank you very much. And Kirsten Dunst. The second season has more people whose names I cannot remember. Third season has David Thewlis of Harry Potter and Big Lebowski fame, amongst so many other things, and Ewan McGregor. And the fourth season has Chris Rock, and he's fucking awesome. He's excellent. Played a police officer who investigates the murder of a friend of my family. My family? What do you mean, my family? Teddingham. Sure. I would rather you post the links, because I am not going to be able to remember that shit. I can't copy paste right now for whatever reason. Please do join the Discord, and at least if you're not going to post links, just post those names. Because, yeah, I do want to Google them. I do want to see them. I want to see your handiwork. Oh, thank you, Teddingham. That is the longest fucking link I have ever seen in my entire fucking life. Holy fuck. Say nothing. Ooh, about the IRA. That sounds really interesting. I'm going to have to check that out. What was that on? Why? Seriously, like, my right click is just not working. It's so fucking strange. Okay, well, my left click is working. Oh. Say, that is pretty, dude. It's got some nice lines. Wow. And is this in the Forneo Islands? Is that what you call them? Forneo? Forneo? Crazy. Very cool. It's on Disney Plus. Oh, fuck. I don't have Disney Plus anymore. Oh, really? Teddingham? That's a school? That is an attractive school. Fucking A, in the Faroe Islands. Yeah, okay. It looks like a, I don't know, a children's hospital or something. It's very attractive. Good on you. Cool Whip, that's the show's title. Oh, okay, okay. It's about the murder of, I don't want to mispronounce that. Is that just pronounced Sean or something? Scene? Can't be Cyan, right? Cyan Callahan. Sean? Is that how y'all type or spell Sean over there? Callahan, whose parents were friends with my grandmother for 30 years. Martin Freeman played the police officer who broke the case. Fucking seriously? Take the W out. Seawin? Scene? Shane? I don't know where I was. I don't know where the fuck I was. It's gone now. How do you find that? Cool Whip? Oh, that's the local school in your town, Teddingham. Okay, cool. Crazy, man. Fucking wild. Sean without a W. That's already without a W. Sean. So Sean, Shaun would be Sean with the W. Sean, to me, is without a W. Teddingham, dude, been an absolute pleasure. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. So I really hope to see you again on this upcoming Wednesday. I stream 11 a.m. to about 3 p.m. Ooh, it's almost time to get off. PST, my time, Pacific Standard Time. So, yeah, man, I hope to see you here again, and we can get into some deeper shit. This has been kind of an atypical stream, just while you're still here. It's been kind of an atypical stream. We haven't gotten into many people's issues. We've gotten into nobody's issues today. But still, you know, like, that doesn't mean that, you know, anything is really all that different around here. This is still a community. This is still a good group of people. Yeah, we'll see. Indeed, no pressure, no pressure. You know, like, whether or not somebody is going through something, you can tell that we still at least have a lively conversation, and that's all I really want. So yeah. The way I say Sean is how it's pronounced. Sean. On Netflix. Okay, you got it. At least in the UK. Dramatized, but the real story of people in the IRA, Emmy, who are part of the Belfast Project, and their tales were not released until they were dead. Holy shit. Wild. Okay. I'm gonna have to find that. That sounds really fucking good. I love shows that are based on historical fact, even if it's just the characters that were real and the rest is, kind of conflated just for drama's sake. I still love that. Daddy!
Bad daddy.
Hi! Where the fuck have you been this whole time? You followed, but you haven't said a word. How about a hello? Huh? How about a how's it going? What's up? In the shadows, huh? What's going on deep dark there in the shadows? What's new? Come on out and say hello. I dare you. Double dare you. Triple dog dare you. Anyways, thank you for the follow. Be nice to chat a little, but thank you for the follow. Nevertheless, seriously. I'm doing my last year of counseling this year. Fucking, what? I'll be certified and legally allowed to counsel after 100 hours supervised sessions. Fuck yes, Emmy. That is incredible. That is so fucking cool. Good for you. I hope that you are just proud and pleased as punch, Emmy. That's really wonderful. Good fucking on you. Seriously. I'm fucking jealous. In all honesty, I'm fucking jealous. That is excellent. That is excellent. Thank you so much for the update. Yay! I mean, don't expect a paycheck or anything. I would love for you to, come and hang out and give your 2 cents, honest opinions, actual legal advice. However, compensation. Just don't subscribe anymore, okay? Just don't give me any more subscriptions. Don't send any more donations. And we're cool. Seriously, congratulations. That is fucking huge. Good on you. That's fucking wonderful. Super impressive. Super fucking impressive. Well, okay. No promises, Emmy, but I've always wanted to visit Scotland. Always wanted to. Never have. So, maybe I just have to now. But I guess that depends on how much time you actually spend on here helping people. Especially when there's no one present to help. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Cool Whip, I live a 5-minute walk from where she was abducted. And in case you watch it, I'll say nothing more, but of course, some slight dramatization is at play, but it's respectably accurate. Yeah, I totally want to fucking check this out. Yeah, I gotta check that out. So don't give away too much, all right? But that sounds, just like right the fuck up my alley. I am a true crime junkie. I really am. I love it. Can't get enough of it. Some of the best shows that I ever worked on, as a matter of fact, were true crime. That's practically all I read. Yeah, cannot get enough of it. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I am not going to fucking expect you to put up a fucking stranger in your home you just moved in with your dude. That's an expectation that no. How about you buy me around? And that's it. Cool Whip, yes. I do lighting. I do lighting for film, television, and commercials. That's my bread and butter. Has been since 2009 I entered the industry. So movies and TV shows, and of course, lots of just corporate tech commercials and stuff. Yes! Round of proper whiskey. There you go. I'm into it. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. We might end up in Europe at the very least. I don't know where yet. Around the end of the year. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Could be fun. Cool Whip. I don't, you know, like it's not something I talk about a whole lot on here. It kind of feels like more than usual lately, but it's not. You know, it's like if I brag about it at all, it's the fact that I have made it in the industry for this long without requiring a different form of income. You know, like I don't work at Walmart. I don't need to. I've made my bread and butter the film industry, and that's what I'm most proud of. That's what I'm most proud of. We're going to Ireland on Friday, so definitely have to get you some. Ooh, yes, yes, please. That'd be cool. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Woodwitch, I don't know if you're listening right now, but yeah, Wet Hot American Summer is pretty classic, for fucking sure. Cool Whip, my core passion project is to make a TV show / game one day, but I'm all story and no experience. But I was to gain as much perspective on this whole medium as possible, or I want to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things, dude. I gotta say, same with music industry. It's become so homegrown of an industry. If it's something that you really want to do, you can, man. Meet the right people with the right equipment. Don't go buying your own equipment. Don't go renting your own equipment. People out there have it. And very good question. I mean, what kind of TV show / game? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, it's simultaneously a pleasure and a pain. This industry, it really is. They ask a lot of crew, really, really fucking do. With no guarantee of really anything. So it's kind of a gamble of an industry. It's pretty hard. Pretty hard. I will say this, you guys. Cool Whip, if you want to get into your explanation for what kind of show you want to make. I'm going to get off of here in like a minute. If you want to, you know, linger and describe it here, sure, by all means, go for it. You can also take it to the Discord so that I can see whatever the fuck you have cooked up as well. That would be nice. But yeah, Cool Whip. It's time. I gotta go get my kid. You know, it's just what happens. Sorry. Every stream must come to an end. And I also have to say, you guys, if you haven't been around for the beginning of my stream lately, I worked so fucking hard on a new stream trailer, a lead-in to going live on this fucking thing. If you want to check it out and let me know what you think, that would be cool. I can't tell yet. It's a thing, right, Emmy? It's a thing. And Cool Whip, yeah, that's great. If you have the courage to share your ideas with people, more fucking power to you. Ask them what they think. Take constructive criticism for what it is. And if you can legitimately share your ideas with people, you can take the further steps to actually see it come to fruition. You know, like that's really hard to share your ideas with people, something that you take very personally and something that you've held to your chest for a long time. If you can share those ideas with people, you can see it through. It's just as fucking hard. It's a choice-based game that has a corresponding TV show that's animated from the same engine as the game. That sounds really fucking cool, dude. That sounds really fucking cool. Oh, hi. Just in time for me to go.
Yeah, I'm back just to tell you that I will go too.
What do you know? Hey. That's the way it goes. Cool Whip, that sounds really cool, man. Your choices in each chapter alter each episodes of the show so that you can watch at the end of the chapter. That sounds really fucking cool. Cool Whip's describing Nubloso, this concept that he's had for a while, for a TV show / game. Sounds really cool.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just an idea, or
Idea, concept, yeah, conceptual stages.
Oh
I
man,
suppose you'd say.
I really want to take one day
Mm-hmm.
from the stream just to talk about these things, because I have so many cool ideas. I write a lot because of the RPGs, especially.
Yeah.
And I just enjoy good ideas. So, oh my God, Sus, now?
Sus, now. Of all, it's every time. Swear to God. That is incredible, Sus. Thank you for joining, even if I'm getting my ass fucking out of here. Applied as a behavioral associate. I'm so excited. That is excellent. Oh, that sounds like a very good fit for you. Abso-fucking-lutely. Congrats! That's wonderful news.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Even if you've only applied so far. Congrats on taking the step.
Exactly.
That's wonderful. Fucking A. Oh, Nubloso Cool Whip is saying to hit up Cool Whip. Want to listen as much as I want to speak.
Yeah, whether it's a movie, TV show, book, game, whatever, I just love a good idea.
Right?
I just love, and I like to talk about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, one of these days.
One of these days. These boots
one of
are
those
gonna
days.
walk all over you.
I thought about another other song. It is one of those days. You don't want to wake up.
Oh
Everything
God,
is
who was
fucked,
that?
everybody.
Oh my God,
That's
who
Limp
was that?
Bizkit.
Oh, that is
Limp
Limp Bizkit. That's right. That's right. Good old Fred Durst. He made a movie recently. Speaking of making movies, he wrote a screenplay for something, and it bombed hardcore.
Well,
I know.
who would have thought?
I know, right? Yeah, brilliant mind like that. Exactly, Sus. Right? It is basically what you do now with your own kids, but with adults with more suicidal tendencies. I think that you would be a fantastic fit. You're so empathetic, and you want to help so fucking badly. That seems like such a tremendous fit for you, and a personal venture. So, best of fucking luck that wherever you've sent your application gets past the right set of eyes, and that is an incredible step. You know, good on you. Keep it up. You have a little momentum. Keep it going. Oh, there you go, Cool Whip. Right. That is my cue to sign off. So,
oh man.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Nubloso, for being here. Thank you, Sus, for jumping on in and giving us an update. Thank you, Cool Whip, for being here once again. Emmy, best of fucking luck. Maybe I'll see you in Belfast one of these days, wherever the fuck we end up. That'd be fucking great, right? Love you too, Cool Whip. Seriously. Who else is in here at this point? Teddingham left. I don't know. Anyways, you guys, I gotta get out of here. I gotta pick up my kid. So until Wednesday, hump day, think of all your sexual topics that you want to discuss, and we'll discuss it then, huh? Until then, keep taking care of yourselves and each other.